distracting when I, like, do a lot more. No, I don't mean waiting tables and walking dogs. I sing, I paint, I sculpt, I play the triangle.
Hey, how's the macrobiotic food truck, dude? Negative. You know I don't watch TV. What's happened to you? Saturday? I'm planning a cultural statement through dance,
cut by
but
my
after
own
that,
knitting needle last night.
Later,
The knitting circle was at my house this week, too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital in traffic again. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye. I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
I don't care if it's practically a lock to get picked up and called. Network TV is for losers! Yeah, now go find me some indie credibility.
You guys have a new one on route up to the nudist camp of the lumber mill.
Info, 76.
10-4.
did this stabbing happen just now, or did it happen before the storm?
I just got on duty, so I have no idea.
Hey, firm, apparently one of the patients has been stabbed in the hospital.
Do we know the status of that stabbed patient? I just got on duty.
Well, I think Lucas said that I was supposed to get Valium, and then Dr. Wren said that I was supposed to get Valium, but the prescription that Luca gave me was tramadol. I gave it to her.
Yeah, I have it, so.
Is this the 911 about?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. EMS is just wondering what the status is and all that, so.
No, he's fine. It's just that he came in here before the, tsunami. He was stabbed on duty, and then we're trying to reach the PD, but they said they'll come afterwards, so I was reminding them.
Ah, okay, got it.
Sorry about the scare. I didn't mean to.
Cops not responding? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Called 3 times.
Attended
I know. I
Situation at the hospital 10-4, or we needed Ocean King, excuse me.
She went back up.
This is Eclipse on shared. There was apparently there was a reminder to have an officer come to Eclipse after the storm. That's why the 911 was. Doctors are currently treating the individual at this current time, so if we can get an officer, that'd be great.
Understood.
Hello.
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 Babe.
Hey.
Sorry, my ears fell asleep.
All good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
What are you doing?
Waiting for Dr. Laley to show up.
That's okay.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Oh God, that's loud.
Sorry. Am I loud? Really?
Okay, no, better now.
Okay.
But no, I'm waiting for Addison to show up because I'm supposed to do some operation
How's it going?
stuff on this person, and I can't.
It's going.
without
How you doing?
supervisor or something
Yeah,
present
not too
checking
bad.
me, so-
Don't worry, take your time. The longer it takes, the better.
Have you called her?
Alright, I'm gonna try and do this paperwork again.
Text.
Call her. That's the best way to get it. You'll hear the sternness. She'll hear the sternness in your voice, and she'll be here running.
Nah.
Oh, come on. Don't be
Oh,
crying.
come on, says Georgia. Come on now.
I will.
Come on now, says Georgia.
Just tell her outside, whatever.
What you done did this time, huh?
What you done did this time, Jimmy?
There it is.
It wasn't me unless you got proof.
Well, I don't know why
Who spilled the coffee on the
because it
top
was a
table?
deep cut, whatever. So
Deep cut. Chop, 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 chop.
he got shanked. He got stabby stabbed.
Oh,
got
no.
shanked.
You're dumb.
Dimmick, I'm not sure if you know this already, but I've been called Dr. Dimmick like at least 7 times now.
Oh, have you?
Can they not tell the voice difference?
Apparently not. That's alright.
No. They're going by white and
Your voice is
hairstyle.
honey.
Oh.
Christ.
Minus?
That's actually.
Channel switched.
Plus, you got big old white glasses.
Totally.
User joined your channel. User joined
Yeah.
your channel.
Shahara, I'm in radio chat.
User
I've been
joined
called
your channel. Joined your
Davis
channel.
before.
Good tech.
The ex-chief of police.
Mm.
He wears white framed glasses as well. People, oh, you Davis? Do I look? I got a
He
stethoscope.
stepped down. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the news. Yikes.
Yeah, I was there for that.
You were there, yeah?
Yeah, and then I was there when Barry got sworn in, and then I was there when the assistant chief got sworn in.
Holy hell. Who's the new assistant chief now? I know Papadopoulos is now the chief.
Yeah, I don't know who the
Shiloh.
assistant one is right now,
Shiloh.
but I know David stepped down to
I know you're
lieutenant.
Yeah, I mean, he was 400 days, I guess, working.
Do you want to move to acquire hospital?
Not that he's not doing a good job, but it's time to, you know, change is good sometimes as well.
Yeah, probably her, him though.
You still have the
Excuse me
ramp
for a
pole
moment.
down the spaghetti?
Yes, it's in my jacket.
Dr. Dimmick.
Use it. Play around with it.
Um,
Focus on God and let it calm you down some.
Did you try to go?
I truly think I'll be okay.
I think so.
I mean, okay,
So the cops
maybe
didn't
the
want to
safest
come
thing
for him, I guess.
redone. I'm gonna
Nope.
admit that. Yes.
Okay, but I can't redo the stitches unless
Hello.
someone's here to supervise, so.
Okay.
If you have a unit available that's
Seems
not
like-
doing anything,
Is
one of them
everything
check
alright
out the
here?
shots
Has
fired
not
up.
Yeah.
been
Then
up
road,
here
and
yet.
someone's
Yeah, I
hunting
saw
just
him.
outside
He's
of the
wearing a
hunting
hat.
grounds.
There he is.
Copy, I can try
There
to
you
get
are.
involved.
Alright,
I'm
hang on. I
36
had to take a quick nap there.
10-4.
Alright. Everything's all
Thank you,
good
Dixie,
here.
for replying to me very late.
Yeah, everything's fine. I was calling just the cops to come here because we had a patient come in that got stabbed, so.
It's okay. I do that too.
That's so. Were you needing? Oh, that's
No,
what I was
I
gonna ask.
didn't
Were you
need-
needing anybody arrested, or were you just wanting somebody to be down
He
here?
wanted to talk to the cops because it was Matt Murdoch or something. Murdoch.
Right. Yeah, I saw that. I'll come in before the storm. Okay.
Yeah,
I do see an officer
in that case-
here, so I think we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna need to head back because it seems like somebody else has gotten themselves hurt.
Okay,
And then
be
we'll
safe.
likely be back down here
Yeah,
when,
message is
when
medical.
Star gets here.
Eclipse
Okay.
end.
Be safe.
Advise you
Alright,
have
thank you.
one
You're
incoming
welcome.
kidnapped
Georgia,
victim
when,
with a
when
stab
Star gets here,
wound,
I'll
head
text
injury,
her.
and shallow bleeding.
Sure. Alright.
Okay,
Remember
firm,
who
we'll
it
be
is.
ready.
Star's the director of SAS. kind of
Oh,
black
okay.
gray hair. Oh,
What the hell?
It's his. It's,
Can you
her
not?
boyfriend.
Yeah, that's. Okay.
Right.
I already knew it. I already knew it.
Super inappropriate. Okay. Love you, bub.
Damn.
Miles, she's working. This is
He
inappropriate.
just called
for the
you
workplace.
super inappropriate.
Oh, that's fine. It's Duke.
At least I know how to be professional and like you. Oh, offense.
How come you guys didn't come down? I've been calling you guys like nonstop because I had a patient who needed you guys.
Because how'd you see what time it was?
You got a debrief?
I gotta keep an eye on that. Yep.
Yeah, well, he left already, so someone needs to call him. Oh, there he is.
Somebody else is coming for you. Give me a second. Somebody was on your case.
The patient's through.
I have to call Ellis because her case was supposed to happen.
There he is.
Murding.
Man. Hey.
I was getting my prescription filled.
You need pills.
Damn.
That's my medical business, not yours.
I need pills too.
I think you need Botox.
Like candy?
What, me?
No, not you. Him.
Right, let's go talk in the.
That's highly inappropriate, Georgia. That's unprofessional.
Wait,
You're
me?
working.
I was doing business.
No,
I've done
who's
this
handling this
multiple
case?
times.
Sure, me. Yep, let's go.
You should have seen me when Teddy didn't have an upper lip.
Okay.
He didn't mind it.
Motion!
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
What a scream.
I was about to say, you better dab back at me.
Yeah.
You guys missed the masquerade yesterday. That was fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was impressive.
Thanks.
Good job, Dixie.
How do I say your name?
Tissoni.
Tassoni?
I'm supportive.
Okay. I don't want to say it wrong.
Oh,
And
good.
then get humiliated.
Girl power,
Nah,
girl boss.
I've been called water.
Yes,
I've
like girl
been
boss.
called Sony. So all the things.
All that jazz.
Yeah, people like Mom over there messes up my name, calls me Sheen.
Don't ever say that
Ah, okay.
What?
Don't ever say that again.
We'll shove you in the closet.
Are you a second doctor or just normal doctor?
Then you have to come out.
I'm
What was that?
Dr.
Sorry?
Reed, so I just do like trauma.
Okay.
ER, trauma, surgery, whatever.
Can I ask you a question?
Perfect.
Or I can shove you back into the vending machine. Makes you have to pay to get you back.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
it's
don't
this-
think I even have half of the medical staff still, contacts-wise, and I don't think I've met them.
You taking this outside? You want to go outside? Okay.
Mom, stop fighting.
Oh.
Said Mom.
Jesus. Mom.
Yeah, she's second mom.
Okay.
As I was trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Do you need an ice pack?
I
They're
think
always
Jimmy
fighting.
liked it. That sounded like
So,
pleasure.
The psych doctors are always fighting.
Okay, Dr. Kane, please remind me never to piss you off.
That's a good reminder for everybody, honestly.
I didn't say anything.
Get a room.
So I was recently cleared for residency.
What a
However,
hug.
I do have a patient in there that needs
You can check if
stitching
any of the
replaced
ICU rooms are
and
free.
stuff
Yeah,
done,
we'll get a
and
room.
I can't move without someone supervising.
Not in the
Are you cleared to
closet.
supervise people?
Oh my god.
We got our shit there. Don't fucking
Oh.
go there. I
Oh
want
wait,
your
yeah, Justin Cook mentioned your
stupid
name last time.
Shit on it.
No.
Alright.
Yes.
Stats.
See me.
To it.
Go
on a bit.
He
Okay. So yeah, I treated his head wound. It was still bleeding. I cleaned it and bandaged it up. The ranger already put bandages around the wound, the stab wound in the lower abdomen, so it stopped bleeding. So I kind of left it. And also have him on IV with saline and adrenaline because his heart rate is lower, and he lost a little bit of blood. And I have him on an oxygen mask because his breathing is shallow. He's unconscious all the way. That's it. Alrighty. Oh my god.
Hello, brother.
I need to get your number.
You don't have my number? I thought you did.
No,
Okay.
it's only sitting in front of me and behind.
I'm always behind you. You just don't know. Huh? Nurse. Can that one read? Do they all need glasses? I'm just asking him. No one can read the little badges. Would you just have like big letters? Need assistance? I heard everything.
Okay,
So
cool. Alright.
Are you for real? Stab one for the head?
No, stab wound to the abdomen. There's a gash to the head, though. I'll start working on the stab wound. Do you work on the gash of the head? Will that work?
Why is he spitting like a blade?
No idea.
Am I seeing things? Probably. What'd you say we want me to work on?
The head wound. I'm gonna take a look at the stab wound and see if we might need to deal with surgery or not.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna just still checking on this wound here. Just seeing if the stab wound is deep enough that we need to bring him to OR or not.
Hey, we good, cut.
Why is he yelling?
Alright, look at this.
No idea.
We doing magic. Hold on. You gotta see this shit. Can you see me?
Honey,
Can you
if
hear
you're
me?
gonna keep yelling, I will yell into your ear that you're gonna hear me for 10 years.
Alright. Thankfully I'm not seeing extra bleeding here. Looks like most of it has been quelled already. So looks like we'll just have to stitch this up and I think we should be good. No surgery needed.
I'm technically damages here. I don't want to see any shrapnels or any kind of brains, probably. Seems like a blunt object shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. A gentleman is currently unconscious. I'm okay with that while we stitch him up, and then we can try to wake him up afterwards.
Maybe I should flush it out. Maybe that'll help me see something. I don't know.
For the head?
Yep.
It looks like it was from some kind of blunt force, of some kind, to the head.
I know. Yes, I know that. Is it a cut or a scratch, or is there broken fractures or?
I can help you take a look. I'm done with my end, so let me take a look.
Okay. Maybe my glasses are covered in fingerprints or something. I guess each check is weird.
Okay. Definitely do see some heavy bruising here than just normal, just hitting his head. So, is it possible you can get the portable scanner real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Oh, he's awake.
Sensibly effort compound bed bubble.
What?
Hey, sir.
Is it reading poetry?
Sensibly effort compound bed bubble.
Oh, okay. My name is Dr. James Tassoni. You're currently at Eclipse Medical Hospital. Do you remember what your name is, sir?
Obstacle course recognition.
Do we have the scan results? Alright, as soon as we get scan results, I want to see...
Brain is swelling.
Okay. Could you radio see if we have a neuro on duty at this time?
Theo, where are you? We need your help here. We have someone with a brain swelling. Do it.
Individual sustained blunt force trauma to the head, stab to the stomach, already sutured and like not deep. Nurse did a scan of the head and with the portable scanner, so just a light scan shows brain swelling. So that's all we have so far.
Is it buildup of fluid, you know, or is it just swelling?
As I said, is from the portable scanner, so we don't have it very detailed. But it just shows, yeah. So he is sort of in and out of consciousness currently. So vitals are, he's on IV oxygen, O negative blood, but I think his vitals are stable enough to move to MRI if you want us to help you with that, or no?
Yeah, if you can move to MRI,
Cool.
I'm gonna go quickly get dressed and scrubs just in case.
All right, I'm gonna do final checks and we'll move him.
All right, thank you.
I'm turning the walls.
All right, let's go ahead and get him out of this bed. Perfect.
Oh, where'd he go?
Probably pharmacy. You probably.
Oh no!
There,
Oh God! Oh.
There you go. Can you grab him now or no?
Oh God, something's wrong.
There we go. I got him.
Do you want me to start?
Dr. Tassoni is taking MRI.
I started MDT.
So Sony, the EMS is starting the
Report.
MDT.
Oh yeah, report.
Nice to know he does it too. I'm not the.
Sorry, what is your name?
What was that?
What is your name?
What is what? Sorry.
Your name. Sorry, I'm starting an MDT on this.
Oh, Dr. James Tassoni.
Okay.
Tassoni.
Mm-hmm. T apostrophe S-O-N-I. Tassoni.
Okay, I hope I got this right.
There you go. For if you want the exact spelling. So sent it to your contacts. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right, got it started.
Yeah. Cool.
Who has Richard Star right now?
Haley.
She's okay. Don't need MRI.
Okay, because we have cops here just like waiting for him.
Did you make us later?
Turns out I didn't really do anything that bad. I kind of overthought everything. I thought you were.
Overreacting.
Yeah, overreacting. Look at me. It's the first thing.
Bodies or potential witnesses.
Today's been a bit wild. I think it's the rain.
It has to be.
Actually, crazy shit happens when it's raining. It's not good.
No.
Hmm. Reagan is missing too.
Just to check now before I do
Can you
anything. Is
send
any
me?
residents on shift?
Hello. Thank you.
Not currently.
When's the same yard from Reagan?
Yeah, we have one resident.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you need exactly?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to call her.
Most likely neurosurgery.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Have we seen Richardson since then? Have we seen Richardson
Yeah,
since...
resident is going to be occupied with a patient, so it's going to be a pass for now. I'm supervising.
Too bad he's got a fucking ear infection again.
Wait, where's the resident?
She's in here, but she's currently busy. Hi, yeah, it's me. Working on something.
I know.
Jeez.
It's kind of particular. I'd rather not.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm sorry.
Georgia, stop pushing me.
I said I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Don't make me worry.
You be productive, husband.
made it to 76 911.
How's it going?
Hello. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, thank you.
You know what my husband told me? Well, not that guy, but the cop. He told me to be productive and left. The little shit. I'm gonna text him and say he's sleeping outside.
Hmm.
I wish we can wear those jackets, but like, I can wear them, but they have like a yellow banana on the back of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I tried it.
Rangers to BD unshared.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's around the arm sleeve.
Very weird.
I'll put like I'll take a picture of it and then you can see it.
Okay.
Or else I'd be wearing that coat because I hate wearing the long coat.
Yeah, like what doctor over there is.
Kane.
Kane, yeah. There's so many doctors' names. It's trying to get files in, remember who's who.
Yeah. People forget like mine, and I'm like, okay, I'll forget yours too.
It's all good. No offense taken.
Rangers to BD unshared.
PDD EMS.
EMS. Go for EMS.
No, you look like
we got a down
like
individual
Knight
here
or
at the current
something.
construction site. I just sent you guys a ping.
I think. I say you look like one of the doctors, the Knights.
If the injuries aren't too bad, can you self-transfer? I'm in the only ambulance available currently, and I'm up in the county. Thank you.
All right, affirm. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah, I think it was, Night, we had the same color shirt. So.
No, don't worry. I'm sorry that I didn't do more. I wish I would help more. I'm sorry I panicked.
It's okay.
Well, I hope you recover.
Did any of y'all treat Matt Murdock for that stabbing?
I did, and so did Dimmick.
I just need the medical report number, that's all.
52s to the intersection
If
of
possible.
Elgin and Vinewood.
I'm not sure if he did it or not, because it wasn't like a surgery anything. So.
Oh, okay. If there's no report, that's okay. If I just get the doctor's name.
Dr. Walker and then Dr. Dimmick.
Okay.
Yeah, there was nothing, because he just had like a little wound
Like
to
a
his,
puncture? Okay.
to his chest. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yep, not a problem.
PD to Rangers. Did you call us?
10-4. When I came from Colin Palomino Highlands, I saw a couple of sports cars lining up. It might be a street race. Not sure if they're still in the area.
Thank you.
Anywhere for you. Gonna go anywhere for you. Oh gosh.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the latest 911.
Oh. It's raining. I'll be right back.
What resident are you?
Johnny Savage.
Ah, okay. There you go. I thought so, but I didn't want to assume, so.
Yeah, no problem.
PD EMS.
EMS send it.
Figured I'd just
doctors available?
get this done with today and hopefully get on the path to my next
Any doctors?
objective.
Any doctors, yeah.
Delta 33, what's the situation?
What's your next steps?
Severely injured man through the hospital this time.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
What's your next
You've got
steps?
several available at
Well, I'm hoping to go into
Roger.
fellowship
Ah,
for
okay.
either cardiology or surgery, whichever one.
Nice.
I think surgery just because I've been doing a lot of it lately, and I've been enjoying it.
Okay.
Okay. Richard Stein, yeah.
Well, it looks like you got quite a bit checked off, so which is great. Hopefully we'll get a few situations we'll be able to get those checked and all that.
Hello.
So. Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Perfect. All right, just bring him to a bed. We'll take a look.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Yep.
Hi, Adrian.
Hey.
Okay, so, let's leave it here. This gentleman looks like he fell off the construction building. I had a look at his injuries so far. The best I could gather from
Yeah,
that
I
scene
know
is the
Richard.
fact that he has a few scrapes and bruises on his face, arms and legs, alongside a bruised rib.
Okay.
But I saw it was bleeding through his shirt as well. I did the best I could with that. I don't know anything about internal, but it looks pretty bad on his end.
Okay, do you know his name?
Jamal.
Jamal, can you hear me?
I'll leave it to you guys, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right, you're taking primary. I'll be just watching, and if you need assistance on holding something, I'll do that. But I'm not going to be prompting you on anything, so I'm just going to watch for how you work. All right?
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Because I just tried to call her.
Go ahead and get an IV started, get a CT scan, and go from there. Yeah, we can go ahead and Just make sure he doesn't have anything internal bleeding wise. See if we got to get him to surgery. Are we still good to use the portable CT?
You can just remember that the portable, it doesn't have much clarity as a official one, so it might be a general good idea, you know, so I get a general idea of what's going on, but then if you need a more detail, we'll have to transport.
Okay, let me see. If we could see something obvious bleeding internally, maybe we just take him to surgery anyway.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna check his blood pressure while I'm at it, just to make sure he's not hemorrhaging. Alright, since he's got potential internal bleeding, I'm gonna go ahead and give him some
Dr. Lady, are you on radio?
uncross-matched O negative, just to go ahead and start to try to get his blood pressure back up.
What'd you say?
I can barely hear you on radio, but yes, I can hear you.
Would you prefer if I called you over the phone then?
EMS, send it. Are you actually trying to reach me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be better actually. EMS, send it.
Dr. Shaharaman is going off.
I'm assuming you're busy. We have 2 individuals down at Grove. Do you want us to self-transport?
Yes please, because we've got another mission we're on at the moment.
Thank you.
Alright, looks like the CT scan's conclusive for kidney hemorrhage, so we'll go ahead and prep him for surgery and take him over there.
Okay. Alright.
So we'll sedate, intubate, take him to surgery.
Okay.
We'll probably do that on the surgery table. I'll get him over there.
Okay. I'll meet you
Have
there.
you done? Yeah, have you started the paperwork for?
He was. I didn't get the individual's name.
EMS to Rangers.
So no.
Richard Starr.
Rangers, send it.
No, I did not start the
You got a
paperwork.
unit en route to the
Okay.
emergency call near the tunnels, Bad Lumberyard.
Did you do anything? Was there anything major, or
no,
it's
we
just
do.
sutures?
76 to the location.
Stab
Hey,
wound
we're on with the
was
major one as well.
no deep, so we
10-4.
didn't need for surgery, just cleaned and sutured. And then when we North Georgia got the scan, that's when we called you over. So
Okay,
just
no,
sutures.
I'll do the report. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry.
To Sony and Savage taking OR.
We'll be in the first door to the right. Just start a second IV. I'm gonna get my I'm gonna scrub in if that's okay with you now that you're here. Alright, so I went ahead and started a second IV. I'm gonna go ahead and sedate and intubate him just to secure his airway.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind giving him, we'll do propofol and etomidate.
Okay.
Let me know when that's in and then we'll get this started. Give him a second. As soon as he's out, we'll go ahead and intubate him, put him on the ventilator, and get the surgery started.
Okay.
Rangers 3 EMS.
Ready.
EMS, send it.
Should I route to that 311? Or do you want my my assistance on the online attack here?
We're probably going to need your assistance since if the murder kitty comes back, we're defenseless.
10-4.
All right, looks like we're doing okay here, so go ahead and start.
Steady vitals.
All right. So what I would like you to do is just ensure that we got 2 units of blood ready to go, just in case, and then help me with suction and potentially clamps if he's hitting if he hit the renal artery at all. They go ahead and start making the incision. Alright, gotta go ahead and start this.
Alright, I'm going to just...
Always protect the other idiot.
Just cause I'm in pain don't mean I'm out the game. I'm ready to rumble.
Go ahead and check the arteries first, and then get in there and check to make sure that we don't have anything, just even venous bleeding.
Okay.
Alright, doesn't look like any of the arteries are severed, that's good.
They were scared of the muscle, so they gave me the tussle. They stabbed me in the side, thought I would die, but I don't bleed, I breathe. Now when I get up, I'm gonna be stronger than ever.
Alright, looks like I got it right here. I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and get some irrigation. We'll irrigate it out, suction it, and then we can, I'll attempt to suture it. And, you know what I'll actually do? I don't want him to lose the kidney. I'm gonna try to cauterize off the little bleeders, tie them shut, and then we'll see how blood flow goes.
Hi, hey, Gatorade, who do you have in here currently?
See if that works.
Okay. I'll remove this suction, see if that we have any extra bleeding.
Okay. Alright, looks like the bleeding's stopped. I'm gonna go ahead and suture it closed. Now let's just make sure we get all our equipment. A couple more sutures, I think we should be good. Then we'll just ensure that we don't have any continued blood loss. Looks like everything's holding up pretty good right now, so you know, let's recheck blood pressure. May need to give him just another unit just to of blood just to top him off.
Yep.
He did seem to lose a lot of blood in there. Since he stopped bleeding, I'm not too worried about the TXA or anything of that sort. I think we were able to catch this pretty early. I'll finish suture closed. I'll get all my towels and everything, and I think we should be able to either go to recovery or ICU. We'll find out.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, let me finish this up. And I think we should be good.
I don't feel any better. Ow. I'm feeling a lot of pain, brother. He said he walked away from me and I don't feel no better.
We'll just check with Nurse Nancy, see if we're going ICU or recovery.
Okay.
I'm a muscle and I'm ready to
Sutures are straight, look good. No bleeding around the area. Looks like we're going to be going to ICU.
Alright.
If you wouldn't mind just staying with him for a second, I'm just going to check which rooms we got open over there.
No problem.
Good job. Alrighty, let's see here. If we got a couple of single occupancy rooms if we want, or we could just put them in the shared rooms.
Let's see, which ICU rooms are available?
From the ones I see, there's nobody in 4, 6. Obviously, nobody in 8, but he's not in that situation. Those are the single occupancy rooms.
Okay, well, you're taking lead on this, so I'll let you decide on that.
Yeah, we'll take him to 4.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get him over there.
Cool. OR room is now clear. OR room is now clear.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Didn't show anybody admitted to this room. Interesting.
And that should be fine, though.
Yeah. All right, let me just ensure we get his ID, check his belongings.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to go check on this other patient here.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, just checking bags, see if they need to be replaced. Sometimes the nurses forget to replace them. Okay. Can we get that all situated? Okay.
All the blue guys,
Nick Carter. Okay. This night, Cook was.
Alright, I went ahead and submitted him into the ICU tracker. Hooked him up to the ventilator.
Hey, Archer.
Comfortable. As it's gonna be.
Oh, oop, it's
obviously,
all good.
and just make sure to check on him.
Alright, cool. Give me a second here.
No problem. I'm just gonna start this report.
Yep, no problem. Out of character patient discussion. Okay. I see Marco. Transplants. No, that's not that. New Day. Victoria. I'm scrolling through, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I was going to get next, but it was yeah, no, all good, all good. Let's see. All good. I totally get that when things get a little hectic and crazy. Okay. Let's see. Nurse, is there anything why this patient got brought in? Wait, hang on. Nurse, sorry. Here, let me take out my mask real quick. Why is this patient here in the ICU? Tried looking at the most recent info, but I think the doctor was busy, and so hasn't put it in yet. Oh. This is Dr. Tassoni. Did you hear those shots, or was that just me?
10-4, there's shots going outside and police are rushing towards it.
I'm fine, I'm just getting the cops out here.
Yay, firm. I see one coming.
There's like 4 or 5 of them rushing down from the emergency wing. We're covered.
Copy, no one's hurt at the hospital, correct?
Solid copy, no one's hurt.
Correct, no, just, nope.
Copy
No,
that,
lock
stay
the
safe,
yard door.
lock doors.
Tassoni and Savage are in ICU. Repeat, Tassoni and Savage are in ICU, so that's 2 accounted for.
Dimick, what's your 20? I'm okay.
I'm in OR Suite 1, and I'm 10-4 with Shura Hammond finishing up a surgery.
No, you're fine. One of the officers are asking for you.
Just checking to see if these need to be rebandaged or anything like that. Okay. Okay, that should be good there. Alright, looks good here. Vitals are slowly going back to normal. That is good. Alright, anything else, nurse? Or are we good to go downstairs to ER? Okay. Are they not? Do they not know that he's here right now, nurse?
Dr. Dr. Demick to Dr. Tassoni, you on the air?
Does Tassoni go?
Quick question, is Mr. Starr awake and conscious, or is he still under right now? Police are kind of looking to have a chat with him.
Oh, is that the one that Savage and I were doing a surgery for?
He's in ICU room 3. You can check.
He's currently conscious and aware, but he's still a little bit woozy.
Okay, that's fine. I will send him up.
Not our patients.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'm just checking to see if nurse has anything else. I'll be notifying Sass about where he is right now. Apparently only 2 people know that he's here, and so
okay.
But like, yeah, I replaced the bags. Some of the bandages need to be replaced, and his vitals are a little bit low, but they look like they're improving from the past time, so he's good to go. Yeah.
All right.
All right. What was the one that you took primary on? What was his name?
His name is Jamal Schneider.
Spell the first name.
Jamal.
Rangers to EMS unshared.
Then SNYDER.
EMS, send it.
Let me know if your emergency unit 83 needs assistance on Mount Chiliad. I'm in the area.
Negative. We're on a flight medic training mission at the moment.
Alright,
Thank you for the EMS.
Looks good. Sweet.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
Fun.
I'm gonna go take this off. Hang on. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
ACSO the EMS.
Anything different you need me to do on that one?
Nope. I would say it'll just come with time. But just communicate that you were taking an OR room. I didn't hear you say that over radio, unless you're didn't hold it long enough. That was the only thing I would say.
No, I didn't say it.
Nope,
Yeah, no, that's something I did.
Taking anything else, you were good.
The patient's
Awesome.
star is saying that his pain
Oh.
to 1 to 10 is 8. Should you
Wait.
suggest administering some pain medication?
EMS to PD, what's the nature of the injuries?
Mr. Starr is saying that
multiple
it's
taser
well,
prods,
showing that his pain scale is
multiple
not
tackles,
pain.
and
So
spinal
should I
Yes.
administer some pain
You
medication?
look just like him.
Got
I'm
it.
so sorry. What is your name?
Give him a small amount.
If possible, would you be okay self-transporting them?
Sounds good, thank you.
This is Dr. Tassoni on SAS Radio. Is anyone there?
EMS to Eclipse.
Eclipse end.
Is hospital code 4 after that shooting, or are we to redirect?
Stand by.
Help. Like I said, I can help you.
Is everything cleared? Are we able to have EMS come in, or they need to be waived off?
It should be good for.
It should be all clear.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Is the emergency door locked? You want to check?
It's unlocked. The ER doors are unlocked.
Do you know roughly how long it takes to get into fellowship if you want?
To be honest with you, I
apologize.
Like I've been hearing
yeah.
that word being thrown around, but I haven't heard any details. I think they're still in like concept right now, trying to get who's interested and all that, and then they'll start announcing to the staff on what's needed and required. So.
Okay, cool. I mean, in the end, like I said, I'm just finishing up residency, so I still got time. I'm not in a hurry.
Yeah. This is Dr. Tassoni on SAS Radio. Is anyone there?
This is Duke Winters. What's wrong?
Hey, I just had talked to the nurse that's taking care of your friend Nick Carter, and the nurse advised me to just advise all of SAS members that he is in ICU room 4.
Understood. Thank you. Currently dealing with another situation, so we won't be able to come down there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey firm. Just he said that nurse said only 2 of you knew, so I just wanted to share it.
Our solo room. The last one by
I will make sure to get that in our emails. So that
I
we
have
can
a
have everybody
Detective
know.
Flappy Maxwell here, so he's...
I'll be 1 minute now.
Now with those reports, am I writing too much?
Well, I like to detail is not a detail not a problem. Here, let's talk while we go.
Alright, he was stabbed earlier. His stitches had opened up. He's been conscious. Vitals were fine. Nothing was done for his pain.
Copy that, 42. Thank you for your
A little bit of
service.
bleeding, but nothing too crazy. So.
Okay, so his sutures just.
I think they
got
just
ripped
need to
open.
yeah.
What's your phone number?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Can you get?
I have
to the-
another one, and then, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
All right. Do you know his phone
I think
number?
that's a little bit better.
That's sweet. While he comes back from the fucking dead.
Yeah, but as to your question, as long as if another doctor is able to understand and follow up if you're not here in the city and they need to treat that patient, as long as they know all the information that happened and be able to treat, then you're good to go.
Okay, and I don't know how to say this without sounding pretentious. Should I try to use more common speech?
I mean, like, if you talk to Dr. Anders, he uses like a lot of huge medical terms. I use like common and simple speak. So whatever you find is comfortable for you. And if anything, if a medical staff is unsure of what the particular word is, they can ask one of us. So.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, whatever
I just
you're
wanted to make
comfortable with.
Okay. Sorry. It's like his sutures are bleeding just a tiny
Hello.
bit. I'm gonna remove them and then resuture the area.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab them real quick.
Cool, cool.
Oh yeah, okay. I understand. Cool. Is he conscious or is he Okay. All right. Fantastic.
All right. Stay safe.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
You got your phone while you're laying in bed.
Yeah, apparently you can't touch your
All
mask,
right.
touch your hat,
I
touch
got the
anything.
suture
All
tray.
right.
I'm gonna remove the old ones. with the new
Good
ones.
news is I just done
Okay.
your referral. Somebody will give you a call.
You need my phone number?
No, your brother here, your friend here gave it to me. We're all good.
What's up, Daddy?
Oh, hello.
All right, man. You're disconnected. You are a free man.
Thank you.
We will
You guys
follow
might
up
as well
with you
stay
by
in the
giving you a
garage.
call there.
What's up?
We will follow up by giving you a call there.
I appreciate it.
And you okay with me using dissolvable sutures so he doesn't have
Yep.
to get them removed?
That should be standard.
Dr. Dybbuk,
That's how you
Alani by the
use,
pool.
at least.
For sure.
It's just convenient for the patient, so they don't have to come back and get removed unless requested by them.
You have other things to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, they look good. If you wanted to take a look at them yourself, you can.
I trust you.
rooftop if you have it. It's not open.
All right. All right. Should now typically antibiotic would be given for newer sutures, but since these are the dissolvable ones and I got the antibacterial ointment on them, I think you would be okay unless you think otherwise.
That's more your call. You're taking primary on this.
Let's think.
I'm just here to observe. I can't really give you any feedback until after the fact, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you would have to write the prescription because I can't write them still as a resident.
Oh.
But I can.
You can't do simple painkillers.
No, I can't.
Really?
I can't do anything.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I can't even give a acetaminophen yesterday.
Oh wow. Okay. They changed that policy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You know what? I think he'd be. Oh, I think he'd be okay without antibiotics.
All right.
As
I'll
far
be
as
back.
pain, they're old.
Just only heading down to pharmacy.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, that makes sense.
You shouldn't. It's not in a pharmacy. Dr. Savage, is he back up on the bed?
No, he's not. I'll check in the lounge or somewhere down there.
Dr. Kane, are you currently in OR? Negative. I stepped away from the emergency room to take a call, but I'm off now. What's up?
I'm going to be calling you.
Not in the basement either.
Yeah, he's nowhere on the main floor. I'm going to recheck the ER just in case. No way. Maybe he'll reappear like a Houdini.
Nancy doing her pranks again.
Right?
Yeah.
He's under the bed. No, he's not under there.
Nope.
Well, another one saved.
What can you do?
All right, another one saved.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is I can't write a report on that because I didn't get his name.
Oh. Are you one of our janitors here?
Yep.
Oliver Langmore, nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you, Dr. James Tassoni.
Yeah, I've been doctor for here, and well, I was Dr. Arizona, or not Dr. fucking janitor Arizona for fucking like 3 months.
Ah, okay.
So.
Got it. Very cool.
I was the OG janitor.
Well, I sent you my contact details in case you want them, but...
There you go, there's one.
Yeah, perfect. Sweet. John Falcon. I haven't seen that name in a while.
Downstairs, the laundry.
Hey, where'd that
Okay.
wrestling guy?
Yeah, long time no see, dude.
Anybody know?
What'd you say? Sorry?
Where'd the
that a
wrestling
resident?
guy go? What's that?
You're the resident?
No.
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 For you?
Yeah. No.
Is that Flores?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm looking
no.
for that wrestler. No, it wasn't. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure out where this wrestler guy went.
He may be in pharmacy.
No, I just went from there. I was waiting for him outside because his friend's out there crying, and that's kind of an embarrassing thing to happen in the front yard.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Crying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
Not
he'll
really-
find his way back.
Hopefully, because I'm not. Like I said, it's kind of like a
I'm
thing.
not in charge of the crying wrestlers.
Yeah, I don't really. This is
I'm
kind
not
of
here to
more
support
like.
you emotionally. I'm here to support you medically.
Yeah, it's just kind of a hamper when you're trying to smoke a cigarette outside, and there's just a guy barely wearing any
I
clothes.
wanna see this.
Says, yeah, I don't. Yeah. Well, that's my job.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Rangers to PD unshared.
He sounds like a very old doctor that I used to work with.
Yeah, he had a interesting uniform on as well. Had a white scrub top, huh?
Mm-hmm. Doctor I was mentioning his name was Dr. Flores, and he would wear like Hawaiian shirts to work.
Ooh, nothing wrong with that. It's a good fashion statement. That is, you know what? I actually want to get one of those bandanas you had on. I was looking for a scrub cap, and I thought, man, I really wanted a scrub cap for the OR.
No.
But a bandana would be perfect.
I'll go find the exact number. I'll tell you real quick.
No, I'll get us. I'll come up there. Hello.
PD to Romeo 77. Send it. Do you need assistance up north? 10-4.
All right,
I'm
there's
currently staking
under
out a
hats
small
in
wheat
this
row
number
that's
14.
ready to harvest. If I could
Hats
get
and
another
14.
unit
Really, I
to
can't. Guess I
possibly
gotta come in
assist
and
with
out
that.
again?
We'll just wait like 10 minutes and then call it. remove
Hats
it.
and 14. Got it.
A-firm, do I move to attack for this, like TAC 9? Sounds good.
Perfect blue color, actually. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
Dr. Dimmick to Dr. Shaharaman.
Go ahead for Dimmick.
The files are ready for you when you are. I need to get going.
Okay, copy that. Thank you very much. I'll offer feedback as well next time I see you.
Affirm.
Well, I hope everyone is doing well. Oh. I got some... Yeah. Are you still doing RP or are you moved on to other things? I've actually seen like you pop up on like streaming wise on Twitch, so really haven't heard much. You're still RPing? Okay, well that's good. That's good that you haven't dropped that. That's good.
No, I've been trying to buy a dang motorcycle for like 2 weeks.
Because Corey just called me.
Just can't get it open.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, that Handlebar Haven?
Up in Sandy?
Yeah, nobody's ever there.
No.
Do? Don't.
Yeah, when I first came into the city, that was the first place that I was exploring, and interesting.
I literally, for like the past, I'd say the past 5 straight days, every day I've asked, and nobody's ever there. Yeah, it's really weird because they used to be
they
open.
do custom bikes too, I think.
Oh, I already got one that I want.
Have you gotten in contact with an employee there that you could probably get their number and then you can just text them and say, hey, could you tell me when you're open? No.
Nobody.
Ooh. Maybe post a tweet?
Every day. Nobody answers.
Wow. Wicked Motors?
I think it's called Handlebar Haven.
Ah, that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. But the motorcycle I want, if I had the money, I could buy it outright. But I'm like freaking $10,000 short. So I can't. Yeah, I could if I had the money to buy it outright. I'd just buy it because I don't need somebody. But to finance it, you need somebody there, and I'm like, God. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Did we exchange numbers?
I think we did, but the phones, I've gotten one phone number ever, and it was Macy's. Everybody else just never came through.
Did you
it's
get
better.
One?
Nope. I don't know why it doesn't work for me. You want to just read me your phone number?
Okay, yeah. Uh, 837-108-8324.
All right, let me put that in there. And
On? Oh, I'm just getting into.
there's that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, for some reason, I've gotten so many people's phone numbers, only Macy's ever saved in my phone. Yeah, so as soon as I can get somebody to do that, that's why it took me so long to get here, because I had to try to find. I had to get up there, and then I had to hitch a ride back down here because I don't even have a car.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so it's been a struggle.
Have you got your paycheck yet?
Yeah, once.
Okay, you wanna go get it?
Yeah, sure.
You doctors don't
Sony
care about
and
Steve.
Savage are gonna go
Sorry?
get our paychecks, and we'll be back.
Wait, I want to go too. Where are you?
Meet at the basement.
I'm Cole. Hello, here's my number. Oh, nice to meet you, okay?
The wrestler's was looking for his brother. He didn't find
Hey,
him.
firm. The basement.
Hey, crew.
Oh.
Shotgun. Get in, kids. We're going to this bank. Getting your treats.
Get bank. My paycheck's not very big, but
Yeah, mine either.
It's still a paycheck though.
yeah, I usually like to collect mine pretty regularly, just like keep things like in order, I guess, for myself.
How much
I'm
do
also-
residents get now?
No clue. Nobody ever told me. I don't know.
You get calculations.
I
Yeah.
just clock
Services.
in, do a check, go money, cool, and then clock off.
Yeah.
I don't do
Wow,
like
money,
a
bye.
calculator and go how many hours was that divided by.
I don't even do
that.
the time clock anymore. I'm just too lazy to do it.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting about that thing.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Why
yeah,
do we have it?
I was like the person that originally I think Nico said it was for bonuses.
Yeah, but that's not like Maggie even said like is that bonuses are not active currently, so it's like why
Yeah.
even do it?
I've never had a bonus, so what's the reason? The only thing it showed was when I was a trainee nurse, and it showed how much I worked, and I got my promotion that way.
So I have a bit of a conundrum, guys.
But it.
So, I'm medically trained. I know a lot of shit. But I want to I'm thinking about getting recertified here in the state, right?
How old are you?
I'm 20, gonna be 29 soon.
You're certified. Go. You can be
Well, it's like,
25
but I still want to focus on the cafe, I mean, that's what I have a degree. I have the degrees in it. That pharmacology.
Hey, I'm getting there. See what I got going here. I think that bike is $27,000. I got 18,189. Almost there. God. All I need, because I think to do a down payment, it's 10 grand for that bike.
Took a picture of me without my consent, sent it to Macy, and asked if I was inappropriately dressed.
Yeah, so once I get that, I'll be good to go.
Can I get any available doctors to ICU room 3? There's a patient claiming to have a taste of blood in his mouth, and he's concerned about it.
4 of us are headed back, so.
We get scolded
It didn't
by
seem like a
random doctors
completely
about how
pressing matter,
we
but if
wear
one of you
because
can
they
take
can
care of
wear
it when
everything.
you arrive back, I'd appreciate it.
A firm, 3 mics south.
Random person running.
Oh.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing. I just noticed something.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. Oh.
Bless you.
I'm just like when I was younger, my mother taught me a thing. Covering your hiccups. And no. Changing your burps into hiccups. It's a big thing.
I can burp on demand.
What?
Good for you.
It's a mad ability. It's pretty easy.
Whatever. I think I'd throw up if I tried. No, my mother taught me how
Just to confirm, I see you 3.
10-4, I believe that's what the officer ran in here told me.
Copy that. We're
Why is there
just
Murphy's
getting
on
to
my
the
wall?
basement.
I should not say it's mine. I should say it's our wall. Because we are...
Alright.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He says he can taste blood. Well, kind
We
of.
need
He
to
said
range
that,
his
and his breathing's not so good.
Go ahead. I got somebody
you're
that called me up by the lumber yard. She's currently being looked at by a mountain lion and has no way of defending herself. You guys can ride
I
there.
don't
I'm on my way as
know
well.
what you heard, but he said his mouth tasted as metal.
Yeah,
so I looked in
okay.
his mouth, and I didn't see any blood, but his breathing sounds really weird.
I'm
And he
gonna
pointed
go
at his
send
head.
in
I don't know.
a 911 ping.
I mean, he's not. When he talks, he's not making any sense. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Hopefully they're alright. Doctor's looking at them.
Alright, interesting.
Are you hungry or thirsty at all?
Can you call for a stat chest
Okay.
X-ray?
Yeah.
We'll give the doctor first.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
PD to range is intact. Are
Sounds
you,
like he's almost got
guys
some fluid in there
close?
of some
Or
sort.
you far away still?
Yep.
Yep. Breathing's not too good. Let's take a chest X-ray, see if we can
Hey, firm.
see what's
I'm
going on in
currently
there.
entering Palladium. Are you okay if I enter?
Nurse is doing the scan now,
Yeah,
so we'll see
for it.
what's
Perfect.
going on.
Alright, so what we'll do now... what did that X-ray show?
Pulmonary edema.
Okay, so looks like he's flash pulmonary edema, so we'll go ahead and throw him on some CPAP for positive actually, we'll do BiPAP for positive pressure and give him some Lasix for fluid.
Okay.
Um,
You
hopefully
may
as
go,
a...
You may go get the materials for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go grab the CPAP machine.
Alright, I'll put this over here next to you on that chair right there. There you go.
Okay, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So this BiPAP hopefully will let him push that fluid down. And then this Lasix is going to make him pee like a racehorse, but I think it'll help. You know this guy's chart at all? Do we know his name? What experts
I
see above?
think Georgia and I think it was Cassidy.
ED to EMS.
Let me take a look here.
Go for EMS.
Richard Starr.
Starr.
Take
Okay.
Double R's.
Was EMS raised on share?
Affirm.
Looks like Cassidy was on that one.
We have a person that has been shot up in Polito. We're going to be on the train tracks a little
Anti-infection
south
medication
of
has been
the farm that is going to be
administered.
up here. Are you able to respond?
Oh, people of the world, it is I, Trinity Schultz. I will be heading to Sandy because there's like 12,000 doctors right now at Eclipse.
Received. Can you send a ping in?
Solid copy. Have fun up there.
Affirm. I can send it.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you have anybody with you?
10-9 on that?
Is anybody going with you?
No, I can bring someone. I want to come with you. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, just for safety purposes, I would prefer if nobody's stationed alone right now. So if you'll bring just anybody with you, I'd appreciate it.
Angel 2.
If you promise not to yell and break my eardrum,
Just be advised, he's up and talking and everything.
This is Dr. Tassoni. Go as well mention SAS what's happening, so if there's a call, they'll know that there are doctors there.
I'm just gonna put an addendum in this for now for this happening.
Okay.
Alright, I just put a little addendum at the bottom.
Okay, sounds good.
And on Dr. Cassidy's O2 set's still a little low. Okay. I think this guy's probably got a septic pneumonia that's got him also a flash pulmonary edema. He's got a temperature of 103.8. He had abdominal surgery. I'm curious if he's having post-op complications causing this, or if it's a ventilator acquired pneumonia that he got. Nonetheless,
it shouldn't be. The stab wound didn't need surgery. It was mainly for the head injury.
Oh, that's true. The swelling on the brain, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess theoretically his meninges could have got inflamed.
Could be, yeah.
But in the end, it doesn't matter. I just gotta put him on another antibiotic, give him some Tylenol for fever.
10-7, picking up a body.
And PD to EMS.
Is it a chicken body?
EMS, send it.
The other officers has put a pressure kit on the wound.
When you said body, was it a chicken body or a regular body?
C3PO told case.
Hey, Phil, copy that. Angel 2's on.
You know, with his condition deteriorating, the BiPAP doesn't seem to be getting him too much better. I think he could potentially be a candidate for intubation and sedation, so just so he can relax and his lungs can get a little bit better.
Okay.
Do we know his wishes as far as if he wants to be intubated or not? Let me check.
Nothing on active markers. Nurse, what do you think?
Yes, if she heard anything from him. Some patients don't want to be intubated, you know? I wonder if she would know out here in the hallway. Let me ask. I'll be right back, okay?
Yep.
So, Adrian is predisposed at the moment
Okay.
out of the city, so just check his chart one more time. I'm gonna look here.
77 on shared
responsibility
2PD.
knowledge.
Sorry, could I get a 77?
I don't, like you said, I didn't see anything in there either. I think we should just do it personally.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Responsibility knowledge.
Rangers 2PD on shared. In an active 1080 with gray sunrise.
Adrian, I think, had to do something outside the city. That's where she went.
Seaview Road. If I could get some backup, we are
Responsibility
headed in your
knowledge.
jurisdiction.
I handed you a tablet. Are you able to type what you want to communicate to us?
One is 76 to your location. We're about 5 miles out, though.
That 4, I can stick on him.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I think he's too confused.
gray
I think we should just go ahead and do it until she can come back in and make her decision if she wants to continue it.
Responsibility knowledge.
We do not have anyone in your emergency contacts, only your personal phone number.
Yeah.
Nope, she's not on the list. No. She's not listed, so we cannot call her.
Responsibility knowledge.
They
let me see if I can.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna give him some Tylenol anyway for his fever.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have. I looked up her profile. We don't have her phone number on file, so I can't even. Okay. What I'll do is I'll send a email to her and see if.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll continue to reevaluate his breathing status to see if he's getting any better. Since he's got all that fluid in his lungs, I was thinking maybe I could I'll just treat for infection nonetheless. I think we could do. Let's see.
About that, did not
We could
know you guys
do
were that close.
Ceftonir.
No worries.
Treats
Do you want to tech for this?
any
so
kind
I
of
can,
respiratory
shout
tract
out,
infections, also
1020?
pneumonias, or we could do amoxicillin's pretty strong, but
Would that interfere with the medication he's currently on?
10-4,
I
I'll
mean,
try and switch when I can.
the unfortunate thing is it's typically not, but I mean, anything's possible. But the problem is, it's what do you do in this situation? Do you just let it ride out the fever, or do you try another antibiotic? You know?
See if you can hail Cassidy if he's still on duty and have him come up and we can discuss.
Okay.
I'll try to see if I can get Jax.
Oh, it doesn't show Dr. Cassidy in city right now.
Not in the directory?
No. Let me double check. No. Must have went to the apartment after their shift. Not in there. Trying to show me a phone number. I can't make it out. Temperature's still elevated. Oxygen's a little better. We might be able to hold off on intubating him right now. We just gotta get that fever down.
So what was your question you wanted to know? Writing out the email now.
Essentially, the patient's advanced directives if they would want to be on a ventilator or not.
Mm-hmm.
Nurses, you think it'll be fine? Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm just gonna double check, make sure if he's not protected as airway. We'll just go ahead and intubate him and put him on the ventilator.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
While we're away, we might want to get the nurse to get him to CT to check to make sure have no neurological issue as far as throwing a clot or anything of that sort.
Okay.
I think it has to do with the fever mostly, but I could
Nurse,
be
if you
wrong.
can, go ahead and get that scan going while we're prepping him.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any stroke or anything. All right, so let's just go ahead and get this started. Gonna go ahead and get. We use blood pressure's a little low. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. If you're okay with it.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking.
Dr. Kane, to any doctors, are you receiving 911 calls?
I would say we use propofol.
Hey, firm, I just saw one.
Propofol and etomidate. Propofol can drop. Or I'm sorry, propofol and rocuronium. The propofol might drop his blood pressure a little bit, but we'll have some epinephrine on standby just in case. Just a little bump of epinephrine to raise his blood pressure. If that doesn't work, then we can put him on neuroepinephrine or levofed long term.
Cool. All right. I'll give you authorization to do that since I'm over.
Right, thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
we're gonna clear on out of here, so if you guys need anything, just contact anyone else who's on duty, as we'll be heading off duty right now.
Will do.
Alright, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your work. Take care.
Oh.
Yeah, he just keeps on doing that. All right, I'm gonna give him the medication. If you're okay with it.
Yep, go for it.
All right. All right, wait till he's unconscious, and then we'll go ahead and do this.
All right. Do. Looks like the breathing is stabilizing. Perfect.
I wish we had some more broad spectrum antibiotics that were available for use.
Yeah, they're slowly working on that. We just barely got the pharmacy up and running.
Yeah, because right now I'd like to give him vancomycin, but we can do we could do. I guess ceftonir would be the one, or azithromycin. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna do ceftonir, and then we're gonna give him some breathing treatments to hopefully help open up his lungs. And I'll get that started.
Okay.
keep him nice and sedated as well. And then I'm gonna give him some dexamethasone so we can ensure that he stop the inflammatory response that he's having.
Okay. I'm just finishing up this email here.
Dr. Shaharamin is 41, just going to go grab some food.
Copy that.
Fever's still elevated. He's already gotten a single dose of Tylenol. I think we're just gonna have to wait.
Okay.
We could put on some ice packs. I'll have the nurse do that if you don't mind doing that. Nurse, just get some ice packs. Make sure you alternate taking them off and on every 20 minutes.
Are in a chase on Tech 5.
So we can try to get this fever down.
We found another weak girl.
And I think other than that, he's quote unquote stable, if you know what I'm saying. As stable as it's gonna get for now.
Alright. Adrian said that was fine, and she appreciates us giving her an update on what's going on. So.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
So,
I'll write
she's
this real
happy.
quick.
She's so she's good, and she's gonna know what happened. So. All right, nurse. My name is Dr. James Tassoni, and this is, and to my left is Dr. Johnny Savage. So if you need any questions, don't hesitate to reach out to us by email, and we'll be able to go from there. But we should be here for, at least for me, I'll be around for 2 more hours on shift. So if you need anything, just do a 311 pager, and one of us will come up and see that he's okay, all right?
I'll be right there with you.
Copy that. Thank you for your service. Catch you later.
Is there any available doctors up here that can assist me in the ER?
I'm heading down now. We just finished up our ICU.
Okay, thank you. There's going to be a patient in bed 4 that needs GSW service.
Affirm. I'll go scrub up now, and then I'll visit bed 4.
Simple. Sorry, I got 2 waiting.
Alright, this one here?
Yes, alright, so he has a bullet fragment in his torso.
EMS.
He's been shot.
Go for the EMS.
Words are hard, sorry.
EMS, can
he's been conscious the whole time.
bus down to my location? I have 2 individuals, possibly 3 that are injured.
Yeah, he's been conscious the whole time. Gunshot to the abdomen. It's been sealed.
Hey, folks, send us a ping, please.
But conscious, vitals were fine. And yeah, nothing was done for pain.
Okay, confirm
Trying to think of anything
two,
else.
2 injured individuals.
But I think that's about it.
Okay, so just one GSW then?
Yep.
Okay, alright. Thank you. Words are definitely hard, I agree.
Yeah, I mushy brain.
Alright, nurse, let's go ahead and get those beds on lock. Go ahead and press that button. Let's get him moved to OR.
You mean the surgery is technically finished?
Okay.
Or...
Yeah, nurse should be getting you out of bed right now, so to speak, right?
ZMS, we are
not
going
like
to be
getting really papers
underneath
kind of
the
things.
freeway.
Temporarily get me back on my feet.
No, don't do that. Just wait until nurse actually does it. We found like issues that if you try to pull them before nurse actually does their final checks, yeah, it goes wrong.
Okay, I'll wait another short while.
Got a little scared for a minute. You wanna know why?
What we got going with him?
This is a one-time GSW, but apparently it's not through and through, and there's apparently fragmentation in the torso. So we'll just have to do a little bit of digging, seeing what's going on, how many fragments, if anything internal is going on. But yeah, he's been conscious, awake, vitals are good. He's not in the IV, O-neg, or oxygen. Sony and Savage taking OR.
Oh, whoa, wait, we forgot the cops, What
was that?
Yeah, we forgot the cops. Because I was cuffed to bed technically.
Is it possible you can uncuff him so we can move him to OR real quick?
No. You have to drag him there with cuffs.
Okay.
I'm gonna have an injured
No,
person
I'm
here
kidding.
on,
I'll help you out.
I think this is Innocence Boulevard. Innocence Boulevard, just by Fush Lane. I've got an alert for you. He's been shot in the leg.
Alright, so here's going to be the deal before I uncuff you,
Advise,
alright?
I believe that was PD contacting PD.
You hear me?
Was PD contacting PD.
Yeah, sorry, can you repeat again?
Yeah, I said that if you're doing anything stupid, I'm
Demon,
going to be
you get my
right
alert,
here,
you
and you don't
yeah,
want to
but
meet
I'll
me
give it
after you've been
for you.
doing something
Thank you.
stupid. Is that understood?
Kinda like shitty blackmail leverage way to say it, but sure.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with me, I'm just saying.
Oh, wow.
Remind me not to be on your bad side, man.
Take some people sometimes, I guess.
I mean, I'm a nice person. If you get on my bad side, that's definitely the place you don't want to be, I'm just saying.
Yep.
Alright, he's
I'll
good to
see how
go.
nice
He's
you
also
can
being
get.
searched.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Good luck on your operation.
Alright, thanks.
Statement. No problem. Salem and what's his face should be down at RPD right now.
Alright, now we're good.
Shit, okay.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so I think just simple sedation, just to make sure he doesn't wake up while we're getting those in. But yeah, vitals are strong and all that. So.
Okay. So I'm thinking exploratory laparotomy to remove the shards.
Word.
Fragments. EMS does not know how many fragments are, so we'll just have to check.
All right.
Yeah, but. All right. Alright, just getting the leads connected now.
I'm just gonna make sure this IV is patent.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Kane is taking a quick nap. They're unable to get 911 calls right now.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and give him some sedation.
All right, go for it.
This is Dr. Shahara Min. If anyone needs me, I will be stationing up at Parsons.
10-4, heard.
All right.
Taco, hello. How you doing?
Would you like me to take lead on this?
Yep, this is your final eval anyway, so. I had to be watching you for a whole shift to make sure you're good for final. I am good. Just having this doctor here get his final eval so he can be fully solo-certed. As a doctor, he doesn't need anyone to watch him. So yeah.
Take a look in here, see what we got going. Looks like we got 5 in there. Let me check to make sure there's no arterial bleeding or anything of that sort.
Okay. The taco. I think we're like 2 more weeks out from getting ARC 3.0, so exciting.
Can you all hear me?
We can now.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was definitely gonna be fun.
Alright, like could be an easy cauterization of the bleeding wound.
Oh, here, let me suck the extra blood out real quick. Alright, you good now?
PD to EMS.
Yep, I got a good view. Go ahead,
Okay.
Set it for EMS.
We have GSWs at Burger Shot. Can I get a bus roll there, please? Situation is code 4.
Alright, we'll set a bus your way.
Alright, looks
Thank
like the
you.
bleeding stopped here. Go ahead and
Alright.
see if there's anything I need to suture, and then account for all of our equipment and ask the nurse if you want, you know, if this admitting nurse, do we go in ICU or are we going to recovery?
Status?
I'm fine. Somebody just held me at gunpoint and took off with my Eclipse vehicle. They're heading down West Eclipse Boulevard.
A copy. I see PD are en route.
Need me to come get you, or you good?
Negative. I'm fine. They were looking for my stethoscope.
What direction were they going?
That way. West of Eclipse Boulevard.
Rangers 2 PD on Sheridan.
Really, please, lower your voice, honey.
Could Unit 578
Alright, looks like they're holding up pretty well.
a route
Okay,
to
sounds good.
my location?
After that,
to
nurse will move it to recovery if you don't mind.
Otherwise, I call Public Works.
Yeah, I will call over radio.
10-4. Yeah, if they're not too busy, it's like a slight inconvenience.
Okay. Alright, he's clear of anything that would trip or anything like that, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get him going here. Make sure he's stable for recovery, and we're gonna go. Alright, gonna get going over there, okay?
Okay.
578 on shared. What is your 28?
The gas station. You drove past me. North Rockford Drive, gas station.
The wire is now clear.
I don't see your blip, but I will send you 6.
Baby, are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Why did you park your car like
10-4. Interesting.
Alright.
Huh?
You need to uncuff him first.
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
Oh, that is way up there.
That he's
Okay.
out of there.
Okay.
Wait, what's your location?
Yeah, I just
How are you feeling,
Say
sir?
that one more time.
What's your?
Okay, yeah.
I was at Rockford.
I'm feeling decent.
Wait, Rockford PD?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I was at Rockford. PD.
You
I
had
was
about
never,
5 shards of a bullet in
never over
you,
there.
so we had to get
But
those removed.
I'm
Thankfully,
alive.
there was no
You
complications.
mean 5
It
pieces
was
of
an
bullets
emergency
left?
vehicle that drove past me, and it
Yeah,
had
like shards
your call
and all
sign.
that, so.
I'm guessing
I mean,
our GPS.
in my
thing
stupidity, I
is
thought the bullets looked on the
weird.
metal, not glass. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we got those removed, so, and you're all good to go.
Yay.
Panic was not here.
Hey, I got one over here with multiple gunshot wounds, 2 tourniquets on.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over there and check them out.
We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let's see.
Okay, then maybe
Do we have an idea of who this individual is?
maybe.
Okay.
I wasn't the one searching him, so.
Okay.
You have an ID on you, buddy?
Should have a driver license in the back left pocket at least.
No worries.
Do you mind
I'll look for it.
showing us it real quick?
Let me check. Yeah, it seems I still have it.
Alright, thank you so much.
Alright, sweetheart, what's going on?
Hi.
Alright, I'll let you take their.
How are you feeling?
Oh, hold on a second.
You know, chest hurts a little bit.
I cannot hear you.
Okay, my bad. I can talk a little bit louder. So, male conscious alert. Single GSW to the leg, left one, through and through. Was clean and packed at the scene. The bleeding was under control. He rated the pain at 6 out of 10. Vitals were good. So for the pain, we given Entonox. Other than that, he's doing pretty fine.
All right.
I will leave it to you, Doctor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Can you hear me,
I
sir?
remember you.
Yeah, I can hear you. You okay?
All right.
I think so, yeah. Anyways, you have a warrant, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's try this real quick. Get you back on that bed a little bit
Not
better.
sure yet.
Okay.
We'll get to that when we get to
All right. Are you able to press that button there?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. All right. I'll get you back onto the bed there. You were underneath the bed for me.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. If you just want to sit on the bed, maybe? I don't know.
what's the other
There.
guy's name?
Okay. So one GSW. So would you want me to numb the area before I start suturing, or just go for it?
He's give me, what was it? He gave me something and I feel a bit like I don't need any pain medication.
Okay. All right. So you
Just
just
go
want me to
for
just
it, Doc.
go for it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll look away, Sheriff, hold me hand. Hold me hand.
Hold hand.
Oh, God.
Okay, squeeze. Just, if you need to squeeze, you just... Ah! Oh my god, not that hard!
All right. That was the intern one. So now we'll work on the exit one.
Thanks, buddy. You like my car?
Am I gonna have
more
a good scar?
stitch. Yep, you're definitely gonna get a scar of some kind, as long as you don't pick at it, okay?
Can I have a next one, please? Make sure this guy doesn't crush my hand.
Alright, he's up.
I think the cutter
so they don't ever want to find us. Jesus. So Alright. now I'm gonna wave it
Iron grip sounds like there.
not do shit about it. I'm gonna take pussies or
Alright,
do something.
you're all good there. So, we'll just, that medication that the EMS gave you should last you for quite a bit, so you should be good there. Do you have any questions for me, sir?
No. Have a wonderful day.
Yep, you too.
You're doing the great work. Thank you very much.
Alright, fella.
Okay, Mr. Walker, thank you so much. It looked like they were mostly superficial wounds.
Okay.
Didn't require any sutures. There's no fractures. I was able to just clean the areas, wrap them, and all the bleeding was controlled. He's a little limpy, but I think he should be okay.
Cool. Alright, let's take a look at this person over here. He just came in.
It's not your bad, my end.
No worries.
Hey, what's going on? What happened today?
I got
Are you good to go?
shit.
Yeah, I'm good to go now.
Oh my god.
It was like,
Just
you
turn
know, I
around.
was in the middle of 5 guys and it wasn't like in a fun way.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's my homie right there.
Hey, I mean, to each his own. We're gonna check you out, okay?
Wait, can you call me?
Just come down
Yeah,
to
shit,
LTD,
you
we'll
wanna
get you
join.
sorted out.
Alright, come with me. Contra 2. Alright.
My
I'm
email?
sure, isn't that what you wear like as a coat to protect
No.
yourself from the rain?
Okay.
Well, so how are you feeling right now as far as headache, nausea, vomiting, dizziness, anything of that sort?
No more than usual when this man is around me.
Oh, okay.
Sir,
alright.
if you can get out the
So,
bed, please. I'm trying to treat
mildly,
your
but-
friend here. Thank you.
I'm alright.
I'm trying to make her feel better.
Me?
Alright.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, no,
Alright, so
you're good.
did you get knocked out completely?
Yeah,
No.
I know.
I just got roughed out.
It's so fucking confusing
Okay.
between this world.
Alright.
Good figure.
Typically, I'd get a CT scan, but
Well,
you're
just take
very
your
low
time.
risk
It's
for
alright. And,
bleeding in the brain. We'll
yeah.
just
I'm
give you
just
some
on the
ice
recovery
packs,
side of things, there's no, like, I'm
clean
getting
up your
really
nose
together
here,
and shit, so.
and if you start to get any symptoms
you
of
should get
blurred
recovered.
vision, dizziness that is
It's okay.
persistent,
Take your
just
time.
come on back to the hospital. But we're gonna go ahead and get you fixed up, okay?
Comfy here another 15 minutes and
Okay,
then wake
bye.
We grab an ice pack out of
Can't
here.
complain, man. Nobody will
Thanks,
listen
man.
to me anyways. You guys need treatment? You guys okay, man?
Recovering and
No, I'm straight.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on her.
Beauty. All right.
I mean,
Perfect.
technically.
Thanks.
Technically, right?
Yeah, take it easy.
Should be almost good to go, right? So.
Hello,
Don't know
doctors.
how, you know,
cram
medical
it up my
procedures
nose.
work, cause you know, first time and shit, dude. But,
I would never cram it up your nose.
All right, man. Well.
All right. He has a through and through gunshot to his left shoulder or his left arm. That's been packed. He has.
Hang on.
Apologies.
Answer questions,
He has
You're good.
burns to his right arm.
Related
They
if
don't
you
look too
remember, then
severe.
let me know, okay?
His vitals were fine. He was given Atmox for his pain. It was a 6 out of 10. And otherwise, he's been a-okay. He's been conscious the whole time.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right. Let's take a look at. All right. So you got shot in the shoulder, sir. Let me take a look at that.
Man took his gun out and shot me.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
I'm an old man.
No. Can he have any information? And then, do you have his phone number?
I'm an old man. I don't want to hurt nobody.
Alright, I got him in there, but like I said, just if you start to have any worsening symptoms, just come back, okay?
This guy to the bed.
Okay, let me see if I can.
PD to EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna come over here and get a GSR test right fast.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, what you do to me?
I'm just testing your fingers for any GSR.
What that?
Okay. I'm also gonna give him a quick search.
EMS send it.
I cannot have gun.
Riding from the
Average gonna be
hospital.
10-6.
Okay, thank you.
on his head.
He doesn't have a gun either.
Sorry, 10-9 left.
I'm going to just numb this area here. It's going to feel a little bit cool. That way, when I start suturing, you won't feel a thing, okay?
Laying down, he needs medical.
You do what to me?
I'm just going to, since you got shot, I'm going to numb the area because I'm going. What?
Okay.
Because with GSWs we need to stitch them up.
Okay.
And typically we like to numb it so you don't feel like the sharp needles going through and out. So.
Okay. You are nice, man.
Yeah. You're not supposed to inflict pain and then for patients who already are in pain. So.
My doctor in the old time, he take the hammer and he hit.
Oh man, no.
They take the blood ghost, blood ghost inside, and they take it out.
All right, well we've definitely are better here at Eclipse. We try not to inflict more pain than the patient is dealing with. So. All right, I'm just checking your arm while I'm waiting for the numbing to set in. I'm going to see if these first, second, or third degree burns. All right, looks like these are first degree burns. Okay, so we'll just apply some cool cloth, just so you can get the temperature down. But we shouldn't have to do anything else with that. All right.
He wanted to cook me.
Oh really?
He wanted to cook. The burger shot they eat the man flesh. They consume it.
Okay. Alright, so there.
Alright, here we go. You should be able to ease yourself in the bed, sir.
Alright, let's see if this numbing has set
Doctor
in.
should be with you soon. If not, then it's going to be Dr. Zalig. I wish you a speedy recovery.
My
Alright,
arm
I'm
is
going to press around the area and tell me if you feel anything, okay?
You are witch.
Can you feel
My
that?
arm vanished. It's gone.
What was that?
I cannot feel it.
Alright, that's good.
You took it off?
Yeah.
All right, you might feel a little bit of pushing and pulling, but that's about it.
Ay!
What was that? I woke up outside, but I don't think I'm supposed to.
All right, and I'm gonna work on the other side.
Yeah.
All right, and I am done. Okay. What is your name, sir, by the way?
Tito.
Tito? Are you able to flash me your ID if possible, or no?
In my pocket.
Okay. Let's see here.
Me.
Ah. So what brought you to Los Santos?
My nephew.
Oh, okay. So visiting family. Very cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
my nephew, my other nephew.
Got it.
Lots of them.
Alright.
They look after me.
So how are you feeling now? Is everything feeling lower numbers and pain wise? Like when you were brought in, you were a 6 out of 10. Are you now down to like a 2 out of 10?
Two,
okay,
3.
perfect. That's what I want to hear. All right. Well, I'll talk to one of the officers and get you off here. Okay.
Okay.
Well, correlate that against the evidence.
All right. The gentleman in the corner there is ready to go whenever you are.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Right. You're good to go, man.
Yeah.
Tito.
Rangers?
Go ahead for Rangers.
Are you good on that shots fired near one of you guys?
Stand by.
That's gonna be Ranger 77.
Yeah, affirm. He's code.
You guys getting notifications with 911 calls and all that?
Yep.
I don't think I am, actually.
Yeah, I've clocked off and clocked on, and anyways, to no avail. It's probably going to be a nap situation, but
Yeah, more than likely. I've not had one for a while.
start yelling if there's something bad happening. How about that?
Yeah, that works. Go back to carrier pigeons.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. ER is clear. Well done, good job.
Thank you. I did all the work. It was all me.
You did? It was all you?
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Beauty. Okay, well, thanks for, doing it all.
Alright.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
You too,
Later,
Doc.
man.
ducks in a row.
I am arrested.
You are not arrested. This is detainment.
Don't send me home, please.
We're not. Okay, that's deportation, and that's.
What is man doing? Hello? Is this safe?
Thank y'all for your help.
Just calm down. Bye.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's deportation. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What is my name? My nephew. Bella.
Yeah, some of the lingo can be hilarious to listen to.
My nephew.
Did you see the latest 911 right there?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Is it anything exciting?
Someone stole my dog. Help.
You kicked my dog. You kicked my dog. You remember that?
Here looking for a burger shot employee that got shot. Is he still here?
He left with a BCSO guy.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And that's about 5-7 minutes ago.
Yep.
Like, he's long gone, man.
Okay.
The guy with the pink hair, right?
Okay, so apparently he left with someone with BCSO. If you want to head to the station, that's probably where they went. We'll try and contact them.
This music is sad breakup music. It's fitting for doctors, I guess. I don't know. I just never realized, listen to the words. I was just mainly listening to music. I was like, depression, sadness, the doctor life. Don't worry, this is not me passively saying my life sucks right now.
Night 12, to the Rangers. I had a ranger to the taxi place over here. They're missing a dog, apparently.
A 10-9 for Rangers on shared.
Can somebody come to the taxi joint? They're missing a dog.
Yep, that's the 911. Someone stole my dog.
Yeah,
Help.
standby. We'll get a unit to you.
Alright, I'll let them know you're coming. Okay, trying this again. Dr. Shahara Min will be at Parsons.
I've got a burned guy. All right, so he was in a vehicle crash or a vehicle gas station explosion. He has severe second-degree burns to his left arm. They were salined and wet gauzed. He's been unconscious, and his vitals have been fine, but a little bit low.
All right. So besides burns, anything else?
Nope, just the burns.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Cool. Yep. Stay safe. Thank you.
All right. Just going to get this patient on an IV. With burns, I want to make sure he stay hydrated, so we'll just go through IV. We'll keep his liquids up. Even though EMS said vitals are stable, I want to make sure they stay there. Thankfully, we're not dealing with third-degree burns, so we won't have to do any skin grafting or anything like that. I'm going to get some cool cloth just to get the temperature down on the skin, and then I'm going to get some light bandages that are breathable, and we should be good from there. Alright, bandages on now. Hey, sir. My name is Dr. James Tassoni. You're at Eclipse Medical. Do you remember what happened to you, sir?
I was getting fuel in my van, and I'll be honest with you, I just saw a flash of light, and now I'm waking up here.
You probably did not turn off your car, would be my guess.
Well, I think I just learned a really good lesson.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Doc?
Yeah. Unfortunately, if you do not turn off your car, things go boom. All right. But yeah, you should be all good. You should be all good. Keep those bandages on. They're like a light and mesh, so they're you allow air to breathe through. But thankfully, you're not dealing with any third-degree burns, so we want to do skin grafting. So just for the next day or so, just keep those bandages on, and you still be able to shower with them on, with no issues. But just make sure you keep those on, so it gets healed up. All right.
When should I change the bandages?
They should be fine for the next day or so, because that's how long second-degree burns should be able to heal. So.
Okay.
As soon as they're fully healed, you can just dispose of them. You don't need to bring them back to Eclipse.
Okay, all right then. What'd you say your name was again?
Dr. James Tassoni.
All right, Mr. Tassoni. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Sorry that you had to deal with an explosion like that.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta learn sometime, I suppose, right? Do I owe you guys anything for this visit?
Nope. All you had to do is just check out with Nancy out there, and you'll be good.
Oh, awesome. Oh, and where is Nancy at?
Just at the corner, right there.
Oh, right over here. Okay.
Because they don't have a senior attending. Yeah, I know, but yours says doctor and not attending. I was questioning. Yeah.
Thanks again, Doc. Appreciate you, man.
Not a problem.
I was just questioning why you had a doctor badge in that.
Take a right, sir.
Turn right, and then the
That's
elevator.
right. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
Elevator, left and left.
I appreciate you, boys. You guys have a good one.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Come on, Doc. You got it. Thank you for your service.
Nice dance moves there.
You like that?
Oh, here we go. Fantastic. Awesome. Thanks so much, man.
Oh, I drove like an hour and 45 minutes today. I was just grooving in the car. Oh, hell yeah.
Just grooving out.
Mm-hmm.
Kane will be headed out to Parsons to handle the matter. Should be on radio if needed.
Copy. Do you want to call SAS to escort just in case?
Negative, I'll take my lurcher.
Copy.
Plus, if they hold me up, they're going to be sorely disappointed. I have 0 medical equipment on me.
I love the ribs, man.
She went off duty. Okay.
But it sucks because they have real potential, and I'm stuck with the ones that aren't. I couldn't drive for shit. The fucking bus is so heavy. I mean, but like medical treatment, everything was in the book, right? It's just that the driving, holy shit. I wish I could just ride a motorcycle to the call. It's like, for that I would need to be CCP and dynamite. I don't even think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do or push for CCP. I'm, you know what? It's clueless right now. Still trying to get used to that FTO thing. I mean, I think I just need more vacations.
I hope everyone is having a good day. whoever's lurking and all that. I appreciate every single one of you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yes, I'm having
Wish you would have
Smarties right now.
Like I'm not even sure where it's going.
Sorry, I cannot share them.
I should just email her. It's gotten to the point where if I got off duty time, I should just work. Because I've run out of things to do off duty. I mean, pretty much like everything's legal. I've done it. Like, you know, that picture I sent you from flying with the parachute on the bridge, the train track. Done it. It's just that. Yeah, I had to take a hike and kill a few kitties on the way. I don't know when's. Can you check on your phone when's due? Okay. Well, like I have enough money for it. It's just that I'm not following on it. Like I have too much money. It's just that I want to buy a car, but I'm not sure which one. And then the fully tuning up. I'm sitting at 191,000. But then I don't need to buy a house because fuck houses. Shit. All right, Kung Fu Panda. Let me pick up your glasses. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm so excited that I cannot hide. Come on, come on, come on.
My paycheck, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alrighty, have fun.
Drive safe.
I'm gonna go get robbed.
Don't get into shootout at the intersection, right? Like last time. Thank you.
There's no stethoscope.
That will be a total of 4 panic buttons I've seen on this shift so far.
Last time he was with his girlfriend, and they, I don't know, they called 911 saying that they needed medical attention. They got into an MV8, and as I was driving to the scene, everybody had pistols out. It's like, wait, what? That escalated.
That escalated quick.
The person that did the collision, the one had nothing to do with authorities, and like whether it was medical or police, and they just wanted to leave. Yeah, no, you know what? I need to go through this one. I'm gonna call the cops, but this is above my paycheck. I cannot get involved into the shootout.
Yeah. Well, now we are only allowed to carry tasers once we get our certification done. Yeah, the guns are now banned from doctors, and I personally think that's a good idea.
Sadly, yes. I think the taser could still be a no-go. I mean, people came from scopes, and now they're gonna come for tasers. If people can carry shit people want, then nobody's gonna come.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's like the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like us, we don't carry anything. I mean, of course, they could like grab bandages or like a med kit or something.
Yeah.
But, like, we're not like a juicy, fruity thing walking around. They would have better fun robbing a cop, you know, handcuffs, tasers, pistol, nightstick.
Yeah, I probably need to bring that up. Is that people will be taking tasers now? That's a good point.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of that.
My first thing that came into mind was I was told that you guys could have tasers now with the certification. It's like, well, they came to the ER with knives to get the stethoscopes. Now you gotta come. It's like, give me your taser. I don't have one. Give me your taser. I don't have one. Give me your taser, bitch. I can see it coming.
We have a doctor's meeting coming up, so I'll bring that up. Oh boy, it's like we can't win.
It's like, what would you even do with a taser? Like, you gonna try to tase a guy that has a pistol, like, or a knife? I mean, you know what? I'm unsure. Like,
yeah, I've seen a few people that pretty much are like pin cushions or porcupines after getting tased so many times by officers. I'm just like, yeah, if that guy is running at me and I try to shoot once and he keeps running at me, then I'm in trouble.
yeah, I mean, I went to places where that guy had like 4 tasers deployed on him, so he had 8 prongs. It was like, do you mind if we do like 2 at a time? Just because we're gonna be here all night, right? Yeah, there are some people that are just, you know, some built differently. And I would get these once, and it's like, all right, you know,
yeah.
No, I'm done.
Yeah.
Not again, please.
Yeah.
No. But then there's some people who are just asking for more, like they like it.
And then they get batoned to get downed. And I'm like, ugh. I had to deal with potential high concussions or like permanent brain damage because they got beaten to the inch of their life. So it's like, oh.
I had one that ran from the cops and was shot multiple times. The bulletproof vest stopped everything, thankfully. Strangely enough, well, good for them. But then oh, I'm refusing medical attention. It's like, oh really? Okay. Okay, so let me just ask you a few quick questions, just clear me out of the way so that if something happens to you, then I'm not responsible for it. But, you should really check with a doctor. It's not because the vest stopped the bullets that you don't have any internal damage, right? But yes, this is the route they chose to take. So it's like, well, sure. You're taking a drug alcohol medication today. Are you fully aware of what's happening?
Oh no.
Do you understand like the whole things that may happen in your body right now with those bullets, right? Sure. Like, okay, we're just
Alright.
give me your name. I'll have this officer sign on your behalf as a witness because you can sign you're in cuffs and like gonna be on my way. But Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, and then there was another situation. It was actually at Zona when I was on shift. Individual decided to go parachuting off the highest skyscraper crane.
Okay.
Parachute did not deploy. He was fine afterwards. He was talking. He was laughing. I'm just like, that's very impressive that nothing was broken on you.
Oh, that crane that's just across the street? My little teapot? There was one morning, I was on top of Eclipse roof, and we saw two guys going that crane. One person deployed, the other one didn't. So it's like, well, he's just laying on the pavement right there. Maybe I should just go and help him. I was not on duty, but it's like, yeah, you know what? I just wish this would happen, so maybe I should just go down there and help him. He's like, oh, just some bruising to my shoulder. It's like, sure, let me put that cigar on you.
Oh, man.
Because I saw what happened. So, you know what? You can tell me that the parachute just got something and you're not injured, but I'm going to put that cigar there, all right?
I'm just built different.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just don't feel it right now because of the adrenaline. But yeah. I mean, coming from the crane... Huh.
Yeah, that was a special situation. Even the officers were scratching their heads. They were like, why is this guy even walking? I was like, I have no idea.
It's a miracle! Yeah, there's things that I cannot explain. And like I tell some patients, like the less I know, the better I am. Because that's how I do my work.
Oh, highest GSW count on an individual was 18.
Oh, there's just some kids guarding my scores. I got to like 25 or 30 at some point. And it's like really? I mean, I don't have enough like occlusive seals to patch 25 GSW to the chest. And all through and through. It's like, I guess you could like see through them.
Yeah, they were like Swiss cheese, as one of the doctors said, tending to him. He's like, we got an individual. He's pretty much Swiss cheese. We're like, oh, wow.
It didn't really compute in my head. I mean, it was like so weird. It's like, it's just gonna roll with it, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll have to go 42 off duty and get that barbecue started up for the ribs.
Nice.
Wish I had enough for you guys so they could share, but no, I'm gonna eat it all. So,
well, have fun. I think there's been talks about having a medical staff outing or something. So,
yeah, it would be cool. I mean, since I took vacations this summer, it's like we need to get something going. We need to take doing activities together and things like that. It's just that my weekend's been really busy recently, so that I cannot even do it. So, anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe and stay healthy.
You do.
Just for the road. Boom, baby.
Got him.
Nice. Do you mind taking a look at Johnny Savage's profile and there are a few things that are not checked before final, but we haven't run into any of those situations. So what would you suggest? Just ask him the scenarios, or
Johnny Savage. Let me take a look. Like realistically, man, the ICU rounds is like, all right, go do rounds in the ICU and check them off.
Dr. Lely to Eclipse.
clip send?
Yo.
How are things looking there?
Peachy.
It hasn't burned down yet?
We eventually burn down, but currently no.
Okay, cool. If I'm needed, let me know. I'm free now finally, so I can 76 there if needed.
We're good right now.
Alrighty, just be aware if I show up there, I'm gonna be singing Baby Shark for a while.
Oh Lord, please have mercy.
So neurological life-saving, so that means that we have to see him in action with defib.
Yeah, life-saving measures would be like a code blue.
Okay.
Neurological could be like as simple as a concussion to anything like crazier. You know, whiteboards, visitors, security. I'd like to see him mostly on the police holds, right? So
okay,
that is a scenario, you know, okay, so here's a scenario. We just completed surgery. The patient needs to be in ICU. The police tell you they're going to be on a police hold. What do you do? And they obviously, what you're looking for is that automatically room 8 and that you would toggle the hold onto the ICU tracker. And that's all you really need to hear.
Okay.
If they tell you anything else than room 8, then reassess, you know, correct and reassess.
Got it.
Other than that, man, like rounds. Security, you know, lock your doors. Visitors, give them another scenario. Just pull any profile on the MDT and just say, okay, I don't know, X person is in ICU and so shown up. So you can either pick somebody from the emergency contact list or not. And if they insist, well, hey, they're awake, you know, they're expecting me, we just spoke on the phone, then see what their behavior would be, aka like I'm gonna go up and ask him if it's okay or that type of deal, right? So we could do that as a scenario based. Other than that, man, it's just like I wouldn't hold somebody back just because they haven't done, let's say, a neurological, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Dr. Tassoni to Dr. Savage, are you still on duty?
All right. Hello there. Can you sign in?
I'm signed in.
Okay. You're not supposed to be lying on the floor here, but let's take you to a bed.
I'm a
Okay. Can you wiggle your feet?
No response.
You need to feel better, or you feel...
How's that?
I feel much better.
Yeah, can you walk around for me? Make sure your ankles are right. How's that?
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, look good, feel good, my man.
Thank you.
All right, you're
Not
quite
so bad
welcome.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah. Have a great night, man.
Hey, you too, man. Take care.
There's 3 words happening in my head right now.
Oh.
Chicken pot pie.
Those are always good.
Yeah. So yeah, in essence, you could run him through a scenario of you have a code blue, you're alone in the ICU, your patient just code blue. What do you do?
Okay.
And have him see how they manage it. Airway, breathing, circulation, combat drugs, epinephrine, etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, not every scenario is going to present itself during training, and you know that as much as I do, right? So, if you are okay in assessing the person just based on scenarios,
personally, I would not have any issues with pushing him to full doctor right now, from what I've seen.
Right, okay.
That's why I'm wondering, do we really need to have anything checked, or can we push for final eval and all that? So
I think just in terms of medical liability, we need those checkoffs. We need to make sure that it's been gone through.
Okay.
If I don't go through, let's say, life-saving measures and the patient codes and he freezes, doesn't know what to do and the guy dies, you know what I mean? Then we get a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Such and such a time and date. We did cover that through a scenario that would explain the A, B, C, D, E, F, and this is what you did. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather have the checkoffs, but we do not have to do wait for a neuro or wait for somebody to code or whatever. I think you can just scenario base it, check them off, and I'm good with that.
Okay. Because actually, now that I think of it, there was a patient in ICU that had a neurological situation after Cassidy treated. So I think I can check that off, actually.
Yeah, then check it off, man. Yeah, no issues there, man. There we go. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, you know what? The deal is, and what it comes down to is that, if you're up the shit creek without a paddle, would you trust that person to be by your side to make the right decisions,
Mm-hmm.
So
I would say yes to that question.
Yeah, I got a patient that has gushing blood everywhere. Oh, let's push adrenaline. No, let's not push adrenaline. Let's push TXA. Fuck, hello.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things that it should be a synergy, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. I'm gonna go hide in a corner and.
Shell's gonna go 1042.
Chicken pot pie it, man.
Alright, have fun. Copy that. Catch you later.
The mech is 1042 as well.
All I copy. Catch you later.
Bye, Georgia. I said bye, Georgia.
Bye, Derek.
Catch you later, little peach.
Oh my god. Bye.
Take care, guys.
Can I get somebody scary for the test for
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I had something come up. Big deal. Sorry.
All good. I was going through your checkoffs. So I talked to. Hang on. Listen, do shared radio real quick. I thought I heard Eclipse. Okay. There's certain situations. I talked to Dimick and he said like, I'll just give you questions and all that, and I'll just check them off.
Okay.
Because from what I've seen, I am pretty happy with it, but we need to legally check off certain things. So.
No problem.
All right. First scenario, you're in the ER by yourself, solo. Patient comes in, code blue. What do you do?
So we always have our primary airway breathing circulation. Code blue, patients in cardiac arrest. So we're going to go ahead and initiate ACLS protocols. So CPR, secure the airway, breathe for the patient, and then go down the medication list of trying to restart the heart with epinephrine, antiarrhythmic shock in the heart if we can, and obviously continuing down that pathway.
All right. Yeah, that group. Hello.
Hello.
What happened to you this time?
Well, I honestly don't know. I got touched out.
You don't know? You don't know what happened to you?
I can't even lay in a bed right now. I feel like shit. Are you in this one? Which
What
one
do you
are
mean?
in
You feel like
between?
shit? What do you feel?
I think I just
Okay, I'll
got
lay in
some
this
bruises.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think I
don't
need
really
just an
know.
ice
You see, what happened was I was in bowling,
Oh,
paying
easy enough. I
attention,
can get
so
you
I
an
went
ice
to the
pack.
infirmaries and I felt great. And then as we was driving, I didn't feel so great no more. Maybe they gave me an infection.
Interesting. So, no Twinkies then, right?
Not
Let
Twinkie.
me grab this ice pack out of here.
No, thanks. I got Twinkies, Maze.
I don't have no Twinkies.
You're not sharing again?
What are you talking about?
Alright, so it looks like this cut on your hand here, it does look a little bit infected, so I'm going to just apply disinfectant. It's going to sting a bit, okay?
How's
Ah, you get the stingy stuff.
That's not nice to laugh. Come on now.
Okay.
It is nice to laugh at her.
Alright.
You didn't even warn me!
How you feeling now?
You cut down like 1,
Yeah, I'm
2,
feeling
3.
much
I'm
better.
touching it now.
What's your name?
Alright, I'll do that next time.
Griffin
Sorry.
Barrington.
Griffin
My
Barrington?
hand, it's gonna fall off.
there
You're
you
gonna
go.
chop it off?
Oh.
Alright,
The
Griffin.
one time, Maze, I don't have your ID to say the use like freaking hookers and shit.
Hey, Doc, make sure on hers she likes hoes blowing money.
It's already
Lots
on
of
there
cocaine.
from you. I does like cocaine.
Oh, are you a cocaine addict?
Yeah, she is.
So is you.
Yeah. But I'm not addict. I can stop whenever I want it.
I love this group. They're so
can
fun.
I.
Alright, just doing some
You
final
has it more than
checks and
me.
you should be good to go, alright?
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. You should be good to go.
I feel great.
I think this is the first time I've ever been to this hospital and haven't gone into the spoopy pharmacy.
Oh.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with our pharmacy. It's a great place.
This hospital is cursed.
It's like the second floor of Bolingbroke.
Mm-hmm.
I would not know.
Don't forget to check out.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, thank you.
They're a fun
yeah.
bunch.
Yeah, they seem like they may or may not stab you though in the end.
If anything, they would get into. We'll probably see them 5 minutes from now. Types of
Yeah,
people.
actually, I was doing her MDT report, just starting it, and I saw that you were the last one to see her because she flew out of a window in her car.
Yep. But then before that, she came in for minor scrapes and bruises, and then 5 minutes later, I did that report. I was like,
gosh.
"Why are you back here?" She's like, "I flew out a windshield." I was like, "Okay."
Jeez.
Yeah, they're definitely accident prone.
So going back to that code blue, I would just continue the CPR, breathing for the patient, giving epinephrine, shocks as provided, defibrillation of the heart to try to restart it. But in the end, I would just do my due diligence, and then if it's medically futile, I would just call time of death and then proceed to the morgue or the DOA. I wouldn't really say DOA because they're not on arrival, but the DOA template and ensuring that I notify them and law enforcement of the subsequent DOA.
Works for me, yep. Alrighty, let's see what else. Alright, since we've been dealing with ICU, that's actually a good follow-up. So, if you put someone into ICU and all that, and then you come down to ER and you see someone that comes up and is like, hey, I want to see that patient that you just put in ICU, what do you do? Hey, Laura.
It's dependent. If it is a police officer and they are a police hold, that they have legal jurisdiction over them, that's one thing. But if they are not on the approved list, or the patient cannot provide consent, then they are not allowed to visit the patient.
Perfect. All right. Policies for securing ICU. Oh, hang on.
Say it one more time.
There's a panic button. Okay, interesting. All right. As officers, so they have it on scene now. So we might be getting an officer down. Let's see.
Okay. So the ICU, to admit somebody to the ICU, you would have to ensure through Nurse Nancy that the patient is ICU material. So that would be a question for the Nurse Nancy if the patient wants to be admitted to the ICU. If they do, then you would fill out the intake form, ensure they're put into a room that is not room 8, because that is hold for police holds, and not a single use room.
Okay. All right, speaking of police holds, individual comes in and you just treated for surgery and all that, they're unconscious and they say they need to go to ICU. What do you do when they're under police hold?
You would ensure that you let the police know that they're going to be getting admitted to room number 8. They would be locked into the room, and they would not be able to be released until police were bedside.
Well, cool. Yep. So far, so good. All right, and what's a typical ICU round when you get on shift?
So the ICU rounds, if there's patients that are awake, you would go in there. Sometimes Dr. Zelig or Nurse Nancy would leave you discharge instructions for the patients. You would go ahead and process them out with the discharge form and get them out of the hospital. If they are, like earlier what we did, sometimes the patients will be awake and you will have to continue care, so you could do that as well. And then, yeah, that's actually all I got.
PD EMS.
Go on, set for EMS.
Hey, I got one officer down over here. I need a bus.
We
I'll
have
put
one
a
station.
EMS thing in.
Alright, we got one station. He's around this, right around the corner. Right there.
Yep, nice.
you're clear
Pretty
with
good. What happens if you get a pager for room 8 and you go up there and then someone is has a broken shard of vase pointed at you?
So we are not to attempt to subdue or stop people from, we're not police officers. We can attempt to defend ourselves as per the law in general, but you would go ahead and activate your emergency button and attempt to escape the area to ensure that you don't get stabbed by a shard of vase.
What if the shard is pointed at your throat?
I mean, you would unfortunately have to, in that situation, I know they're a police hold, but I mean, the police are going to have to kind of get over the fact that they got out, but you'd have to comply with what they're saying, because I mean, we don't want to die over this.
Mm-hmm.
But then I would immediately alert the police when it was safe to do so.
You're one. Have a nice night.
Sorry, didn't I that last? Sorry.
I'm signing off. Gotta stay safe.
Okay, sounds good. Be safe. All right, in that situation, would you pull your panic button?
I mean, I would want to, but that could lead to them, if they see me do that, they could stab me for it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I would, if I could safely do it, sure, but I don't think I would be able to because they're right on me. They would see it, and I'd get, I'd be laying in that bed after.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Reason being is that Dr. Kennedy actually had that exact situation happen to him. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen to me.
And you will need to put in an incident report once everything is good. So.
Yes, I think I saw that under the important forms.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we'll do that. All right. Oh, if say Murdank comes in saying, "Hey, I'm representing a client. Could you give me
Easy.
this report?"
That's an easy one. I won't say what I was told to say. I was told by somebody, I won't say who, to tell them to politely go F themselves, but I'm going to say to them politely, please refer, actually I read this verbatim. It says, but essentially they know the procedure. That's not the proper procedure. Go through the proper channels. I will voice their concerns to my upper levels, but that is the nice way of saying, like I was told, go fuck yourself.
That's amazing. Yep, pretty much that is exactly, yep. What's rule 2 of our SOPs?
Which one?
Rule 2 of our SOPs.
Let me think. Sorry, there's so much stuff I've been reading the entire time.
Yep.
Let's see. You know, I can't lie to you and tell you I exactly know what the rule is. But I know, like, our standard operating procedures is just to, I mean, the ones that I've been reading, I'm not sure if that's, shoot, hold on, I'm thinking. Shoot.
I like this guy,
I got
Jet.
this.
I like this guy a lot. Hope everyone's having a good day.
You really
and
caught
all
me
that.
off guard with that. I didn't expect that. But
Mhm.
let's see.
Yeah, I'm wanting to see if I can push this guy to his final. Like, I don't have any
Let me
issues with
think.
him getting full solo.
Is it?
He's really good.
I always know what the first one is. It's always to be respectful. I can't remember if it's professionalism or radio. I cannot remember. I want to
This
say
is,
it's you gotta always
Johnny
be on the
the
radio,
Savage.
but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go with remain professional while you're on the clock at other departments, and yeah, I'm gonna go with being on the radio. That's my final answer.
All right, that's
It's
one
between
of them.
those two.
This one is very overlooked by most, if not all, the medical staff, including myself. Get a life outside the hospital.
That I remember being told that probably 50 times.
Yep, that is rule 2 on their SOPs. If you look on their front page, that's rule number 2.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I like getting that to people. But yeah.
You know what? I do remember the rules. I remember because number 1 was that people are not to treat you like you're fixing their damn car. Is actually how they phrased it. They said you're not a damn mechanic. You don't fix cars. They're not a damn Pinto. They're human beings. Treat them. And then Dr. Cook told me, don't be here every single day. Do something with your life. I said, God, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's good. That's why when I start my shift, I actually go outside and before like 5 or 10 minutes before shifts actually officially starts, I just get fresh air.
That makes sense, actually.
You have someone 76.
It's technically not obeying rule 2, but I'm slowly getting there. I'm waiting for my car to actually get fully paid off before I pull it from Legion and then go explore the city.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
That's actually what I've been waiting on. I've been working so much just to try to get enough to get that dang motorcycle so I could go riding. I enjoy it.
Yep. Well, yeah. Let me do this. All right.
I probably do gotta go off duty so I can go out. I've been doing this every day. You're not wrong. I probably should go out and just try to enjoy the city. Maybe go fishing or something.
Next time when you do that, I'll join you.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I actually have your number now, unlike everybody else. It's so hard to do anything without a vehicle.
Also, I heard that people were trying to get a staff outing or whatnot. I'm not sure how that's going.
Oh, that would be really fun. Do like a staff outing boxing match.
My only concern is if like the public finds out or hears wind of it, they would be a very easy target for 15 plus like people for like store robberies or something like that.
Yeah,
Because
you're
like
not wrong.
I heard that there was at Evangelico's when they opened up
EMS dispatch to Eclipse.
Eclipse End.
Dispatch, we have an officer en route to you from an injury. Looks like he's going to have a dislocated shoulder, according to our guys, that he's going to need surgery on.
Affirm. We'll be ready. All right.
Thank
This
you
sounds
very
like something
much.
fun you'll tackle and all that. So.
Yep.
Yeah, but for Vangees, there were people that were there for the opening, and two individuals came in with guns, and they had like about 15 people.
I mean, that makes. I mean, that's crappy for them to do that, but it's smart. Is there anything else on the checkoff I need to do?
Nope. I am just in a word out, seeing if there's anything else I need to do. But we'll see. We'll deal with this dislocated shoulder.
Yep. I'm ready.
Or like, I'm curious as why we would need surgery for a dislocated shoulder.
Yeah, I'm not
Tendon
sure.
maybe snapped, or
Maybe we'll take a look at it. I'll hopefully we could just give him a little bit of sedation and get it back in place.
yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he tore like his rotator cuff or anything like that.
Yeah. That's what gets me curious, because all the dislocated shoulders I've dealt with, I didn't need surgery. I just said, okay, have your friend hold you real quick.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That probably felt great.
I mean, some of them knew what the drill was, and they were just like, okay, yeah, just do it, and all that.
So, how do I put this? So I do this for real, I guess I should say.
Okay.
That makes sense. And whenever somebody has a dislocation, when we put it back in place, you're not wrong. It's just literally hold on, and you just get it. Absolutely, just rip it back into place. You give them medicine, obviously, but you're not wrong. You literally just pull it back into place. Like, you don't typically need surgery. They may need surgery like in a couple of weeks.
So
or
he's
days,
an IRL
but
doctor.
not right then.
That's pretty cool, chat.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, he's not. He's an EMS.
Hey, how are you?
You know how to lay in the bed. Flex your E
EMS
muscle.
to PD, we have shots fired outside of Eclipse.
It doesn't give me the
shots
You
fired.
would flex your G muscle and then you
Oh
hold
shit,
it, and
wrong
then later.
muscle.
Got it.
Tell me what happened.
I accidentally shot him.
Well, for an EMS, he definitely knows the
I bought
at
a
least
gun
the standard
today, and I was,
procedures
like,
for doctors. So.
practicing like the
PD,
aim
but yeah,
maneuver,
but so yeah,
and
shots
I
fired
accidentally
outside
shot him because he stepped in front of me.
Somewhere nearby might be incoming.
So his shoulder is a bit fucked up.
I was trying to get out of the way, and yeah,
He went the wrong way. It's his fault.
went the wrong way down target range. So
Okay. Got it.
All right. Well, did you guys report this to the police?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
All right.
I wanted to get him checked out first.
Oh, 100%. Understandable.
yeah, it literally just happened at the ammunition at the gun range.
Oh. Okay. Check your shoulder out here. Make sure there's no arteries getting messed up.
Alrighty. Yeah, my left one. I've had double rotator cuff surgery on that one already. So.
Okay. All right.
Rangers to EMS. Send EMS.
You guys have someone 76 to the person
I'm gonna
in
call
the
the
water
nurse,
needs
get an
DOH.
X-ray of that area as well.
PD to EMS.
Just gonna come in. If you don't mind stepping back a little bit, ma'am, I just want you to get the
Rangers,
radiation.
no, we do not. And go ahead and for PD, please.
Can I get a
Oh
bus
shit, you guys
down
are about to
the
have something.
intersection of Milton and
Yep,
Howick?
we're waiting
Taking
for the
a
call.
We've
So.
got two suspects there.
Oh. You got a cop and an ambulance. Ooh,
Right down the road
person's
from
in
the
trouble.
Actually, we only
Go ahead
like
and throw that ping down, please.
Gouda cheese here.
Oh, Gouda is awesome.
Got you.
I hate Gouda cheese. Fucking nasty. No offense.
Mm.
Like out of all the cheeses, Gouda? Really?
It's gonna be a few minutes. We're a
Listen, do you know that
little
woman over
backed
there?
up, PD.
I mean, honestly, doesn't like Gouda cheese. I just don't get it. Just don't get it.
I mean, out of all the cheeses, really Gouda? That's the one you choose?
Oh, I love Gouda cheese.
That's crazy.
Love it. Or a good sharp cheddar.
Alright, cheddar's good. Gouda, not so much.
Sharp cheddar.
Yeah, this
Sharp
Oh,
cheddar
whatever,
is where
same
it's at.
shit.
Just checking to see if this is a through and through, or if you got any internal injuries.
No, it was a through and through.
Alright, this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Call it afterwards.
The one is the critical one, yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You have to get into the bed from here, so she has taken a bit of a tumble from height.
Oh, that's not good.
She has got a crack to the head that she's bleeding a bit, showing signs of concussion. She hasn't been conscious. Her shoulder is also dislocated.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go grab the other one.
Alright, thank you.
Always.
Rangers to MCD.
Head cheese? Don't think I've heard about that one. Alright,
Will you
let's check.
save her life?
Yeah, I will.
She's my best friend. Hmm.
EMS, send it.
I'll post the definition here. Okay, sounds good.
Rangers to PD.
I appreciate that. Alright, just let's check these
Do you have any,
injuries here to the
Delta
head.
units available?
You just charge up this.
Are you okay
I'm
to
just gonna-
unhook for a second? Oh, you going?
It's what I'm supposed to.
Good, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna see.
Delta 17.
I'm sure if it happens again, you know.
I'm just gonna see
we
if
have,
this cut on the head
stabbing
needs
here by
stitches or
Delphi
not.
Lighthouse. There's been a note left here with SALB. I'm not sure if you guys want to investigate on this.
Okay, yeah, looks like this one's a deep one.
We will.
Looks like we'll need some
I'll
stitches.
be 76.
10 for it.
CVVMS.
Send.
Where should you post it? Just
we have an
you could just post it in general and just tag me. People will wonder what that is, but I'll understand what it is. Or it'll start a conversation in the Discord and go, "Ooh, I like that," or "I don't like that." My Discord community is very interesting. If they see a post, they either ignore it or they have like a 30-minute conversation in the Citadel. Yeah, Citadel General. And speaking of Discord, and that's a great segue for anyone who's watching. Feel free to join the Discord. It should be either ! Discord or let's see. It finishes this.
EMS to Rangers.
All right, nurse, if we can, let's go ahead and get the portable scanner going since she has fallen off a building. Let's go ahead and do a head scan, make sure we're not dealing with anything
I got her out of the
major
water,
there.
but she
Post intact, perfect.
critical.
Thank you.
Barely breathing. I could use some EMS assistance over here.
Hey, I am on.
While that takes a look, let's
now.
take.
Are you gonna be able to get it on the Great Ocean Highway?
Yeah, Ethan.
Wonderful. I'll meet you there.
Ooh, yeah, this is definitely swollen here. All right. Alright, I'm not feeling anything potentially broken here, so I think this swelling is just a sprain. Okay. Okay. That should be good there. Alright, nurse, do we have any results from the scan on the head? Is there anything major that we should be aware of? EMS said that she dealt a concussion, so I wanted to make sure that's just a concussion or we're dealing with something a little bit more severe.
Rangers to PD.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna feel a bit dizzy, lightheaded for a bit. But since it looks like it's daytime, she won't have to worry about staying up. So, okay.
Yeah, if you guys are able to get
All right,
a unit,
nurse, if you can, let's go ahead and just help me get this shoulder relocated. Real quick. Yeah, just hold her down and I'll get it set. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's see if I'm gonna wake up. Hey there.
Rangers to the Delta unit that was coming to the lighthouse.
Sorry, I've been waylaid by 5 different things.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. You're at Eclipse Medical. You're safe.
Okay.
You do have
some diving gear,
a brace on your wrist there. It's sprained. Dislocated shoulder, which I popped back into place.
Oh my god.
And you do have a few stitches on your head, alright?
Okay.
Yeah. Just take it nice and easy. Don't do anything too crazy like base jumping. I know that that pulls a lot of you PD people, like you really want to jump off things, but try to avoid that, okay?
Okay.
Give it to me.
I think I might need help up to my feet.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, I'm working on that right now, just doing some final checks. And there we go. Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Just take it nice and easy. If possible,
alright.
try not to drive.
That's up to you. I was across the
Let someone else
street.
drive for you for a bit, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
The other,
Thank you.
Yeah, the guy just had a shoulder injury, sutured it up, cleaned it.
Nice.
He woke up, is fine. As in a sense, he's in a bit of a trouble, but he is fine nonetheless.
Got it.
Aggie, are you good? I think the Joker took a nap? Question mark.
Yeah, he looked like the
Not
Joker,
sure.
literally.
Oh.
That's his body over there.
Not gonna lie, kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Hmm.
My God, it never stops.
Mm.
They'll be up in a minute. Alright, so she's handcuffed, but she has knocked to the head from a flashlight.
Oh.
And
Doesn't
Joey
look.
Falls is a bitch.
Oh.
Doesn't look like she's concussed. I did check her with the pen light. Besides that,
Am I getting bad or is this gonna be bad if I'm handcuffed?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
think they-
see if you could get the officer to come and
Yeah.
like cuff
Yeah,
to the
well,
bed,
Joey's
not
slow in
yeah.
many ways. Alright, it's taking forever.
she's got a cut to her head though, been wrapped. Nothing major on that. Vital's normal. I'm gonna go get the other patient.
All right, so.
Wait, where do I put him?
Over
In the
here.
bed. Here you go. Well, actually, here, I'll take you down here again. Your friend.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Good.
Hey, if possible, do you think you could uncuff her so we can get her situated on the bed a little bit better?
Well,
But cuff her to the
I have
bed.
to?
Well, I mean,
Cuff
unless
her
you
to the
want
bed
to go running down and get her from the pharmacy.
That bitch.
I probably need the same as well. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. Also, Trooper, if you can for this individual here too, that'd be great.
Yeah, do the same thing.
All right, a little bit of saline.
Good.
That hurts.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put a little bit of. I'm gonna inject some lidocaine in there, numbs the area. Okay.
Oh god. I don't like being stabbed.
Wait, who's stabbing you?
He's gonna stab me.
Hey, listen. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, actually.
No, this bed's fine. Yeah, I'll just sleep on the floor. It's
Yeah,
cool.
but it's gonna.
Just keep
Here,
treatment
can you
on the
help
floor.
him?
Attacked by a murder kid.
No, just keep treatment on the floor. It's cool.
It's gonna numb the area, though. It'll feel better.
Okay.
Or I can suture it.
There we
I can
go.
suture it without.
All right, what happened to this individual?
A lot of stabbing.
I got a shot in
That's
the
what I'm trying to
chest.
say.
Ah.
It's a minor thing, you know. It's just a scratch. Took it to the vest. You know how it
Don't
goes.
move. Don't move.
Ah,
There's no
okay, so
bullet
the
hole.
vest took the bullet then?
Oh,
Doesn't hurt
apart
me
from
one
my hole
bit,
in my
don't
chest,
move.
you know. Yeah, it took it. all.
Ah, okay. So the
giant
vest
hole.
didn't quite take the bullet. Okay, got it.
Gosh, dang, I'm gonna kill him. I just had to get stabbed because of him.
You know, just technicalities. You know what I'm saying?
You feel that?
Wait, cause of who?
How?
Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
I feel like I got a giant head.
All right, don't move. You shouldn't feel any of this. If you do,
Okay, so it looks like clean through. It doesn't look like we hit any vitals or anything like
and then
that, so
the
that's
first thing
good.
you wake up is me and Angel. You know,
You've been what?
nothing.
Mate,
I
just
got
tell
you.
the opposite. I'm dead. Yeah,
Well
so
done.
just let me go later on.
I'm
Yeah.
going to sleep.
No,
I'm
bad.
tired.
That sounds good.
Why were you gonna go to sleep?
All right, do you want me
I don't know,
to
I just-
numb the area, or
Oh,
do
yeah,
you want
don't
me
wake
to
up
just start suturing?
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Okay, all right.
What are you looking at? Cloud?
Did you really?
I'd look at you right now, but I can't really. I got stabbed.
I
Not
need
literally,
a
well, but
doctor.
Joey's fault. I just got stabbed.
Okay.
Hello.
He hit Boogie in the head with a flashlight.
Sure, take it.
I haven't seen Joey in months, and the first thing he does is beat me in the head with a flashlight.
All right.
Yeah,
Do you want me to just go for it
And
then?
then
I know we do. It's funny.
So just to confirm, you want me to go for it without numbing it, right?
Just go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
The conversation next to me is just trying.
What's your name, man?
And then this guy pulled a bat out.
All right.
What is it?
If you need
He
to
started it.
bite the
He
pillow or
flashlight.
hold the bed, go for
Yeah,
it.
if you don't mind.
I think I'll need to do 6 stitches in total, 3 for the
Yeah, go ahead.
entry and exit. Okay.
Your sutures are all kinds of stupid.
What is that noise?
Hey fam, I'm gonna slap the fuck out you, you know, with that scary ass shit, voodoo ass magic on.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Fuck
Oh my god.
In the pill of Allah,
I did, but it's not
haram,
necessary. With your permission, I'll get public works rush down here to get it out of the water. I do see like a delivery package in the
What
back.
the fuck?
Maybe it's
Yeah, if you want the truck out of the water,
What
we
the
can
fuck is that? Oh god.
Yeah, close
Oh,
to
you are
111.
all good.
All right. You should be able to get up out of bed now.
I need to have
Sorry for the delay.
Alright, just
Thank
go
you,
ahead
man.
and check to see if there's
Why wouldn't
anything
you
I've
sterilize
missed.
it, you animals?
You feeling better or no?
That's
I'm getting there.
You need
Alright.
a ranger.
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry, I thought you asked
my
if
guy,
The dude is sitting on a bench across from
Alright,
just
when you're
fucking
ready,
Yeah,
nurse, if you can, go ahead and press that button for him. Yeah, there you go.
Define dude? What dude?
Hey, bud,
I
how you
apologize.
Alright,
The guy is
this individual here is
stabbing
up to the
somebody
bed.
in front of your station.
No.
Okay. I promise you that.
I'm just here to working for my friend.
Go into the fucking grave
The
with
ranger at the station currently will know.
Hey, I'm a
And
big
together
Mr.
we
Smooth
shall
guy.
go
We've got
to
other things
the
going on. Do you
prison.
mind, like, just fucking off a little bit,
For the
please?
first time.
Fuck Josiah,
You're ready.
Are you with the redheaded lady over there?
No, it's Joey,
you should make a song.
So smoking on that Josiah pack, you know.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, Joey, come
You'll
here.
need a fucking army,
He
bitch.
refused medical.
So
Joey!
fucking noisy.
I need a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've got an idea.
Family's got a gun. Family's got a gun. Move.
Uh-oh. Watch yourself, Doc.
Fam was out but up the shot.
Mike!
This guy's got a gun over here.
Edgy.
Hey, lock pick our cuffs, man. Lock pick us off a bed.
We all good?
My guy.
I can't see.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We good over there?
Mom, I'm still there. What do you mean, man? Are you a worse one?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
Somebody screamed that guy had a gun over there.
Okay, well.
Ain't no guy with a gun.
Alright, what's going on?
I don't know.
Big stab wound to the abdomen.
Run.
Lost a lot of blood.
Ah!
IV started,
Alright,
2
let's
doses
go.
of
Joey.
Exer.
We'll work something.
I'm gonna help
all
Joey.
vitals are on the
His
lower side.
people down there.
On the lower side? Okay.
Can you cuff her, Amelia?
I've got her on
She's
oxygen.
cuffed to the bed.
Okay. Conscious at all for you or no?
No, not at all.
How we going?
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, so what the hell's been going on?
Yeah.
Excellent question. All I heard was someone had a gun, so that's why we all ducked behind a bed or a pillar.
Well, that weird, creepy raven dude has a rifle
did you get
over
the
his
bleeding
shoulder,
controlled?
and the other moron was panicking, thinking that he was going to do something with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no problem.
Well.
Now, if I say, hey, there's a guy with a gun in this hospital, pay attention to him.
Okay.
But it's going to sound more like a radio click and then me panicking.
Yeah.
Or just a panic button press, because that's really quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
We're gonna have to get her to surgery.
I figured just just be safe than sorry.
Alright. Gotta
It's
prep her
been
for
a
surgery here.
weird shift, just with shootings just
Yep.
right
Oh.
outside, and then yeah, it's
Medical
been
intake.
interesting.
Okay. Where are we with the other thing you've been asking about? Because
yeah.
our team here did for that, and then walked into this chaos.
Yeah, I think they're about to clear out. So I did a few. There were certain scenarios that hasn't. Like I talked to Dimick, and he said just to run scenarios, ask questions. For particular ones, I put notes on which ones I asked questions about. Answered like with flying colors, and then some. He added a few extra stuff, and so I don't. The last parts, I wasn't sure if that needs to be a senior attending to actually check off or anything like that.
We've got a drowned in coming in with query signs of internal bleeding.
Hey, okay. We'll be ready.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you have any concerns?
No.
Okay. None whatsoever. Nothing small or microscopic or something that could be an issue, because I know of a few, but I'm curious if you see them.
Like if he is the only one in the Eclipse on shift, I would have full confidence that he's able to run even with the mass MCI and all that stuff.
Okay. Because that's kind of my only thing, is that he's able to do the job if he needs to do it alone. He is rather persistent on this getting done as soon as possible, and that drives me up a fucking wall.
Ah.
I usually will say, hey, hold off. Just focus on the work. You don't have to have it all done in 1 week.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure how long y'all were working with him, so that's why I'm just like, oh, I saw someone requesting time, and so I was like, oh, that's my shift anyway, so.
Well, no, it should just be getting on the shift and doing the job with them. When I see someone who's like, am I signed off on this? Am I signed off on this? Am I signed off on this? It's usually a first sign that they're going to burn themselves out.
Ah, okay.
And then the moment
That's
they
fair.
burn themselves out, they don't show up, and we don't have that doctor that we used to have that was reliable.
Yep, that's fair.
And other doctors will say, hey, that person's there, I don't need to be around. And then we have an absence of coverage. So
Yep.
I understand he's doing well, but at the same time, I want him to actually take his time.
I get that too. So.
Okay.
I guess I'll let you decide with Cook, and I'll deal with this drowned victim that's coming in. So.
I would assume that I can sign him off on things. I'll refer to Cook for a minute and then say yes to it.
Yep.
Are you comfortable with him in the ER?
Yeah, totally.
Are you comfortable with him in surgery and ICU work?
Definitely, yeah. Well,
Sweet.
we
And-
mainly worked in surgery and ICU for most of this shift, so I could definitely see how he works.
Any issues with the SOPs?
I actually threw him a few curveballs, and he was able to get those. So.
Okay, because I'm going to throw him a very, very big curveball, and I want to make sure he can handle everything else first.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'm going to find someone that might want to do this.
All right. All right, chat. Drowned victim with internal bleeding. This is going to be interesting. Usually I deal with only drowned victims, but not internal bleeding. We'll have to check airways and make sure they're...
Lock on my G.
How's it going?
I didn't hear stuff.
Yes, I've always hated that in the past, not in 2.0 yet, but in the past I've shown up in a hospital and still learning, and then all of a sudden coworkers will sign out and leave, and I was left wondering what I'm doing. Well, that's why that's why I've been in constant communication, like in the attending chat with Cook and Addison, out of character, because I wanted to make sure I was like, hey, you know, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing, I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly, you know, that way I'm not leaving Savage by himself in anything like that. So yeah, constant communication is my goal for being an attending. Even if it means that I'm annoying, at least I'm doing my part in making sure everything is good. Email, thank you. My little desk robot. Oh, is this the one?
It is, it's Trinity.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Glad you knew where to go. So, being involved with a car crash from the sounds of it, she ended up in the water. She was unconscious. They had to drain the original amount of water. We ended up having to put a BVM on her to get the rest of the water out. When I was checking over her head injury, I have noticed there is some serious bruising around the chest area. It feels like there's potentially some broken ribs, so potentially internal bleeding.
Got it. Are we confident that all water's out, or do I need to
I do
check?
double check just to be sure, because we were
Okay,
still in the
all right.
process of removing it. You get well soon, Trinity.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. All right, let's get a thermal blanket going. Keep temperature up. Let's check vitals as well. Yeah, I just sadly have a feel like a burden. I'm just not going to keep my mouth shut and do what I need to do mentally, from what is growing up in. Hard. Yeah. Hey, Funk, how's it going? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and roll her to her side if possible. Let's see if we can check to see if all the water out of the lungs. If not, we'll bring to OR and get that drained. How are you doing, Funk? Are you ready for the next season in Destiny? See, oxygen is not the best, so as soon as we can confirm all liquid is out, I'll get her on oxygen. Alright, perfect. Thanks, nurse. Alright. I do see a little bit of a trickle here, so let's just let gravity hopefully take out. I really don't want to get a tube down her throat. Really don't like that idea. But let's see if gravity can help get that last bit of water out. Yep, we're EMS noticed some bruising to the chest, so let's do a neck down to stomach area, and we'll do a full we'll do a scan there, see if there's any internal bleeding or anything like that. I know this is a portable scan, so we won't be able to get a full clarity on this, but at least get a general idea what's going on. Alright, looks like we got the last bit of water out, so that's good. Alright, nurse, you're seeing 2 broken ribs left side. Okay. Sora not been on D for about a week, been busy work on my brand new work laptop last Monday, has always been the same as okay, very nice. Very cool.
I'm running to the bank.
Alright, well, since all water's out, let's go ahead and get her on oxygen since levels for that are low. And let's see.
Swear to
here.
God, Trim. How's she doing?
Got most of the most if not all the water out, so that's the important thing. Working on the next part.
Do you know what happened to her?
MVA into water, from what the EMS told me.
Huh. It's no wonder I drive all the time when we're hanging out.
Savage is out of
But she's
EOR going to
she's out of the deep end.
I'm checking these ribs, broken ribs here.
Okay, if you look at her MDT, she did recently have a heart transplant.
Let's see. Also, I'm up early, but finished early, so it's great. Okay. 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 Taking a look at these scans. Thankfully, we won't have to do any surgery. So I'll just do a tight chest wrap and we'll go from there. You were on the server last night, and to be honest, the nonsense happening around the hospital can become as an issue. Yeah. Okay. Nope. The eye's fluttering. That's a good sign. Alright, looks like vitals are increasing, so I'm just gonna remove this mask now.
I'm gonna be heading over there, Romeo 77.
Okay. Alright. Now just
same traffic.
waiting for her to fully wake up.
Okay.
Rangers to EMS, unsure.
Hello, how you feel?
Yeah, thankfully EMS did most of the work for me on scene, so it didn't really take too much for me to finish. So,
Was there anything that was really bad that I should keep an eye on?
no, not really. Not that I can see from the scans and all that. So, she's definitely looking at you though.
Yeah, because he's a butthole.
I know I'm a sexy bitch, it's okay.
How are you feeling?
My head hurts. My side hurts. I hurt.
Yep.
I got. Oh.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
It was the same spot as before. Room 68 on Great Ocean. There's a fucking local. He
Where
pitted
that
me.
dumbass hit you?
It was a. Well, I think it was a local.
Well,
But
no, I'm
he-
talking about the same spot where that dumbass hit you last time?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm.
You need to stay off Great Ocean Highway.
I need to stay out of cars
No.
if I'm driving.
That's a definite no. You're not driving anymore.
It's my car. What do you mean, Sean? Oh.
Yeah, make sure they didn't ruin my penis. I
What
still
the
need it later.
fuck?
What?
What is
Talking about
happening?
Tommy's, not mine. Yeah, that dick belongs to me, sweetheart.
Uh,
Yeah, that dick belongs to me, sweetheart.
you guys are weird. Oh.
What am I listening to?
Oh no. Oh, I thought I was going to.
But don't call it a PP.
Eh. Am I gonna live?
It's a dick. Be proud of
Yeah.
it.
You're gonna live. You talking to us and yeah.
Did anyone
You're good.
recently
Okay.
treat a member of the Department of
Okay.
Justice,
Thank you.
like in the last hour?
I appreciate it.
Correct. I was trying to get a hold of somebody from them right now, actually. I just admitted to the ICU.
Okay,
What's
get
their
it.
status? I have somebody from Parks and Rec
That's the
supposedly coming to
ballers.
ask about them.
We need to be careful.
In critical condition, but stable now. Post-op.
Alrighty, thank you.
Is this Murdank or someone else?
I actually don't know. I'm gonna find out when they come through the door.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna poke him with the stick.
Alright, you good?
I think so.
Okay.
If not, I'll come back.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh. Are these guys gonna be any trouble? Oh, okay. There's a cop. Should
Yeah.
be fine.
Alright.
Okay, stay safe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you. Griff,
Hey, Sean.
how you doing?
Good. You?
I'm good. You know, just tired and everything. You know,
Mhm,
you know how it goes.
Why don't you glue
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I
know
just
how
want
it
your
goes. I know how it
professional
be.
opinion. You think it didn't stitch it?
I'm okay. I got brought in by local medics. Yeah.
This is Dr. Tassoni on SAS Radio. Anyone there?
This is Duke Winters. Unfortunately, I believe all SAS agents are off duty right now. I just forgot to come out on the radio.
Ah, got it. No problem.
What were you needing, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, we just have a lot of people in blue. They're visiting a friend in recovery, and I just saw saw purple, and I'm just like, is it possible we could get some security just to make sure that nothing happens here?
If you're worried, I would go ahead and maybe just contact PD and see if you can get a couple people up there. I think I'm the only person who's still around. And I don't think I can really do much just by myself.
Yeah, no problem. Be safe out there, okay?
Thank you very much.
Dr. Lee. Hello? How can I help you? Where at? Family medical? Yeah, I can have it that way. We don't have questions. Welcome. Bye.
This is Dr. Tassoni. SAS is busy at the moment, so I just did 3-1-1-2 officers since we have so many people in purple right now in the ER.
Say that again?
There's a lot of people dressed in purple in the ER right now in the recovery ward room 2. So I just called the police to see if they could station at least just in case something happens.
Copy that. Unless there's other people from other groups, they should be fine. Dr. Lilly will be 76ing up to Sandy Medical to treat a patient.
What do you mean, yeah, we know, bro? Why you hating on a player? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh wow. I didn't notice the time chat. Oh, all right. Well, I think we can go on for another 30 minutes. I think that'll be fine. I think we're good there. Hello? Do you need something, sir? Hello?
Cool. All right, let's get you up here and see how you feeling. And hopefully you got that prescription paper to get filled out.
For a while.
And whenever you're feeling up to it, you'll be able to get up, go downstairs, get that filled out in the pharmacy, and you're free to go.
The only reason part of us is Paco brought you in. I don't want to hear it. Suck a dick. Suck a dick.
Oh
Dr.
yeah.
Flores?
Yeah, what up?
Hey, Dr. Tassoni.
Hey, what's going on?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
You know, chilling, chilling.
All right.
Where am I going?
I thought I recognized the voice.
Yeah, people have been like slowly
I'm too
catching
injured. I
on.
can't. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, buddy, what you want to do? Head down, take a right,
Get some
hang in
help
right,
here.
and then get to the elevator, and then go
It's
downstairs to
Flores,
the main
what do you
place and
expect?
pharmacy. All right, bud.
I'm glad he's back. All right, what
This man
happened?
fell down some sharp stairwells.
I recognize the voice. Okay. So are you able to get onto the bed or are you unconscious?
Oh
You good, buddy? What's
I'm
going
unconscious, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I can't move.
What's
okay.
that?
All right.
Okay, you want the cast off? All right, bet. All right. Let's go this way. Come on.
Paco, she fucked up, by the way. I hope we doing it.
I am not involved in y'all shit.
I'm blasting the bitch's ass. Fuck that.
Your guy's a lover quarrel.
I was sitting here like, this is guy wearing the allowed him to wear that. Well, see, I was like, So is this a guy impersonating a doctor? But then when I saw him do the animations, I was like, wait a second. Voice sounds familiar. He's able to do doctor stuff.
Ophelia Stark. Move.
And then I checked the roster and it said Flores. All right. Are you feeling any sharp pains when you take in a deep breath, sir?
I'm good.
All right. Cool.
Appreciate your that.
Yeah,
Appreciate
not
you.
a problem.
I got some business to handle, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Have a nice one, Doc.
You too. Interesting. Some business to take care of, chat. Sounds sus to me. You need something? Oh, okay. Aha.
Yeah.
This person. Okay. What happened?
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing besides being on the bed?
I was good until my sister here threw me off her bike.
It's not my fault. It is not my fault, alright?
Yeah, right?
What's with people in eye patches? It's actually quite interesting.
Rat me out. What a snitch.
Yeah, man.
Okay, let's see what kind of injuries you're dealing with here.
Goal PD to EMS.
You are, there's no EMS on duty.
Alright, Mustang a little bit here for that cut. And just go ahead and hold that ice pack to that bruising and that'll get it down.
Alright.
Alright. Well, you doing a few final checks and you should be good to go.
Alright, bet.
Other thing too, so I asked, oh, you can help that person, that's fine.
Oh, no, he's a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He may not look like a doctor, but he is a doctor.
I like the slides. It's a vibe.
Thanks. I'm a fucking genius.
You gotta be comfortable on the job, you know?
Okay. Dr. Kane is back on radio. I'm going to be running some personal errands.
So the other day I asked one of the doctors here if you guys could run DNA
Copy
tests.
that. Okay.
So
Yeah.
he says he's my
Dr.
long
Stoney,
lost
is everything
brother,
okay?
so we just wanted to like do that, I guess. I think I believe him, but I just want the confirmation of data, you know?
Sure. Yeah. Let's just go over here.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Alright. One of you can sit on the bed. Alright. Is this your first time getting a blood test in general?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's gonna happen is since it's your first time getting a blood test, it just could be a simple
Did you
prick.
knock him unconscious?
And I'm going to then send this blood test over to the lab. Sometimes they can get the information back within like about a minute or so. Sometimes it takes 24 hours. So
Okay.
all depends on how fast the lab wants to work. So
Okay.
yeah, but it's nothing too drastic. It's just a prick of the finger. All I need is just a little small sample of blood. So if you don't mind holding out your finger real quick.
Yep, got
Alright.
you.
Alright. Nice. Alright, nurse, if we can, let's go ahead and send that down to the lab. And I'll be keeping an eye on my tablet. And just tell me, just upload the information to my tablet as soon as we get any information.
Alright. Do you need his sample?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, same thing.
Rangers.
We'll get a fresh needle this time. Alright. And don't.
Send that.
Alright, nurse, go ahead and send that over too.
Oh shit.
Is there, sorry. Disregard.
So out of character, I'm sending it to both of them saying, do you want results now or wait? Okay, so they say now. All right. Oh, as I said, looks like the lab is working fast today. So, and let me see here. I just got a new ding here.
God damn, they on point today.
No, that was pretty quick. Pretty quick.
Alright, I'm just opening up this email now. Let me see here. And now I'm gonna ask them what are the results. Because I can't force whatever, because I don't know what they are planning. So we'll see. Okay, alright.
Good news or bad news?
Alright, well you can see for yourself, see how these two gene segments pretty similar, right? Yeah. So I would say it's pretty much a perfect match there.
Told you so.
Cringe. Okay, well. Fuck you. Seems like we've got about
Do you want to print out of these
years.
results or?
No, it's cool. It's
Okay.
cool. You can just put on the record there.
Okay.
Alright, I got 20 years of that to make up for, you fucking bitch. Alright, thanks, Doc. I
Thanks,
appreciate you. Do
Not
we need
a
to do
problem.
anything else, or are we okay?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I'm just gonna dance around here for a little while. Check out Bozo. You
Wolf,
got
did you
treated.
just leave? I have to ride with you, asshole. Come back.
Shared radio.
There we go.
So where have you been? Have you been touring the world or?
Relatively speaking, yeah.
Okay.
That's, just yeah. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's. We'll go with that.
All right.
Keep him busy.
Yep. No, I'm glad to see you back in the swing of things. It's really funny. I was actually mentioning the other day, like 2 days ago, told a story about how I didn't say your name because most of these doctors and nurses, they don't even know the original staff in Zona.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, so I just like, I was around the time when the katanas were available in stores. And I said, we, a few of us doctors went up to the top of the roof of Mount Zona and we just had a nice katana war.
Yeah.
God. Do you guys know if there's a DOJ in ICU right now? I'm trying to locate.
Let's see.
Or in surgery? I guess that's the thing. I don't like somebody from EMS brought them, but then EMS from went on off duty, so it's.
Give me a second here. This is Dr. Tassoni. There's a ranger asking about a DOJ member in ICU. Can I disclose that or no?
Is he on the act?
Stabbing.
Can I have your ID, sir? And do you know what the name of the individual was?
That was one of the things
I don't know the name. Like I was planning on coming here after the Delta unit came to the scene, but then EMS went off duty and I'm trying to locate for questioning and if she's okay. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I don't think you can even share that information that they're there or not without them being an ass contact.
Alright, give me a second. I don't even know who the individual is, but I have a Charles Hayes as the ranger.
Technically speaking, if they were there on scene with treatment, they're allowed to add status, but I don't know.
That was my understanding of it as well, because they were the ones that found them, according to the ranger.
But do we even know who the individual is in ICU?
Not a clue. That would be up to the treating doctor.
And I don't think I know who that treating doctor was.
The The treating doctor was Dr. Savage. He should have just put an IC record in. If he didn't, guess who's not getting his final eval?
Savage, they might still be working on it. How long ago was the operation?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, they might still be working on it. That's a pretty short time frame for it.
Understandable, but
Do you have a name?
why go off duty if you haven't done your?
No, like I did not get that because the EMS
Okay.
drove away for her pulse was weak, and yeah, I just saw the badge.
So it's kind of like a really.
There is a latest entry not 20 minutes ago for a particular individual. Could be
You
that.
don't need a warrant. I don't know
what?
where the warrant thing came. Give me a second, because people were saying you need a warrant. That's not true.
How's that? Like
It's
I found her
It's
bleeding
not, yeah, it's
out.
not. That's not true. It's just hard to like break down everything.
Is Griff
I think this
there?
is it.
Griff, I don't know who that is.
Butkin, Delta unit.
No, I don't know who that is.
What the? I'm so confused now.
All right, so give it a second.
Like
what's
I
your
have
name?
the pictures.
What? Yeah,
of
yeah. What's your name? What's your name?
my name.
Yeah.
Tell him your name.
Charles Hayes.
Yeah, I think I found it. Reagan Frazier.
That would be the name I assume it is.
Have you established? You know, like it was found stab wound. Yeah. Yeah, they're not on ice, but if
If they didn't get discharged, which I feel like you would probably know if they did get discharged, they're probably going to be in ICU. So that means that the next submission to the ICU is probably going to be the person you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably what I'll do for you. But I have to wait until they're done with the paperwork because this happened like 20 minutes ago, and the person that was handling all that went to sleep for whatever reason. So they might need some time to get their stuff together because nobody else knows except for that.
Okay,
person.
but what? I'm very confused on how I find like somebody with a stabbing, and I'm part of that, and then I cannot get there.
talk to you real
I
quick.
can help you.
No,
with that.
you can get there. The problem is that I don't know who it is, so I don't know where to put you. And then the problem is the only person that knows who it was is no longer here. And then there's the gray area of everyone being confused about what the policies are, so they're throwing out words like warrant and things like that, and they're confused. So it's just adding confusion in there. So what I'm doing is trying to wait and see who puts the ICU submission in, and then we get you where you need to be. But it's this time thing for the ICU submission because I'll throw you in a random room if you want, but I don't know who's gonna be in there. I don't know if they're there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm allowed, I'll go through every ICU room, I guess. But
Well, not really, but it's something I'm willing to do.
No, do not do that. Don't get
Yeah.
us sued, please.
Yeah. We just have
Flores,
to kind
can
of
I
wait.
talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
I'm so confused right now.
I think Savage already put it in. It would be your
Yeah.
ICU room 7, Reagan Frazier. From
Okay,
what I look
I'll
from the looks of it, it looks exactly what they're mentioning is like liver lacerations. EMS was on scene.
Alright,
Blood.
I'm gonna cuff you to the bed.
What room was it again?
Room 7.
All right. I'm gonna talk to them. Can you pretty please check and see if they're awake? I don't think they're going to
Savage?
be. Yeah. No, it's not Savage. The wounded person.
Okay.
Oh.
Because the wounded.
Cuff you to the
I
bed.
don't think so, but the theory is if the wounded person's awake, you could ask them and say, "Hey, is it okay for police to talk to you?"
Yeah. All right,
if
I'll go
not,
up
then
to
it's kinda
7.
hard
Can you guys hear real quick?
Okay.
Also locate
Yeah, I got you.
the person that was
Sounds
submitted.
Alright. Plus the cars are having issues. It's stall out.
We'll get this sorted, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, and I had to take a nap.
Things can't go always smoothly. Even with SOPs and all that. Okay. Alright. Dr. to 72 Flores.
DD to Rangers.
What's up?
They're currently sleeping right now. Patient is.
Copy. Thank you.
Bedside. I can't put you down.
Have a good evening, man.
Can't put you down.
There. So, ain't much else.
All right, could you put him down and let me put him in bed, please? Yep. Crazy person.
That's it.
Yeah, you just
The guy over here just became a phone.
Did he have that big of a seizure?
I think so.
Alright.
He's always all over the place.
Yeah, it's like as a sporadic.
Yeah.
Oh man. So why did the Rangers watch someone get stabbed?
I have no idea.
Alright, I think that's a good pausing point for us, chat. We definitely went over our typical time. I usually get off at 6. We're almost at 7 o'clock Eastern. So an extra hour streaming, which is not a problem. I just was enjoying RP a little too much. So yeah, we'll probably stop the stream there. I do appreciate everyone coming out, watching, lurking. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm going 42. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service. Thank you for everything you do.
Alright. Let's see if anyone is around for hosting. Let's see here. As a route. Quick. Yeah, none of the people that I... Okay. We'll just stop the stream then. Well, for those who are lurking and are new to New Day, go ahead and check that link there for any new streamers to check out.